Technically wasn't before the stream. Guess you'll have to come back next week, Pager. I don't know. You tried, but technically I was live first. Yo, what up, dudes? Oh. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. What up, what up, what up, what up? Had to dip in the farmer's market yesterday. How'd it go? Dude, I think it went incredibly. It was really fun. We streamed for like, what, 3 hours? Hung out, chilled. It was a really good time. Grand, thank you for the 2 months. What up?
European DST equals Frost is earlier in the day for us.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
Until next week when we DST as well. You get 1 week. Wolfboss, thank you for the 52 months.
Chat, I have to tell you about all the dogs I pet yesterday.
It did just kind of become a dog petting stream yesterday. Lil Zook, thank you for the 13 months. Mobia, thank you for the 7 months.
Frost Pratt.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. And then, yeah, dude, August and I went to a cat cafe yesterday after stream. You guys missed out on some amazing stuff. Any advice for somebody considering content creation for Slay the Spire? Try to do something that sets yourself different from everybody else. How are my allergies? Oh, terrible.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Doesn't mean I can't be around them temporarily. Huh? Stay in your lane. That's what I'm saying. Yes. I'm saying don't tread on my territory, you little fucking rat bitch. You think that you can do modded content better than me? You motherfucker. You think that you're gonna slay the streamer, what, on a Tuesday? Who the fuck would slay the streamer on a Tuesday? Unheard of. But yeah, no, my allergies were terrible. I had to go home and shower. Tia, thank you for the 30 months. Chat, we got a hype train built on resubs, man.
Hi.
Built on resub and 1,000 bits. I'm curious on what mods you use for Slay the Streamer. Not curious enough. You should scroll down. Any YouTube video that has Slay the Streamer in it. Do I have a schedule for this week? Oh, shit, I didn't upload it. Huh. Yes, I do. TY for the reminder. Zorataz, thank you for the 6 months.
Happy Monday, everyone. Hi.
Yo. We do love Mondays around here, don't you? Monday is a good day. My big popcorn order from yesterday shipped this morning. I'm telling you, man, they're on it. People are always so surprised with how on it they are. But they're on it. Like they've had their shit open since like 8 a.m. They've been working for the past 2 hours to get all like 40 plus orders from yesterday out. Insane shit, man. All right, schedule should be updated. I missed the 22% off. I warned you. Sounds like a personal problem. I gave you a heads up. Don't know what to say to that. I played the STS board game for the first time yesterday. Cool. Dope. I'm going to be sad to watch today's content again 3 weeks from now when mindlessly watching on YouTube. No. Because you'd be like, oh, wait. I think I know the moment that's coming up. What up, Sins? Hey, Frost, can you explain the 22 joke? It's TTS says it funny. Can somebody do it? I laughed at it one single time and the chat ran with it. And now it's just like a moniker. Now it's just like at the end of a TTS message, you should just throw in a
22.
That's it. Tiger, thank you for the 25 months. Jay Gilman, thank you for the 31 months.
31-month anniversary, holy. The fact that I have been here for close to 3 years is bonkers. So happy to be a part of this amazing community, and to spend so much time making the silly voice to say dumb shit and farm X2S.
That's what we're here for.
This stream has been a very positive part of my life during hard times, and I'm glad I'm now financially stable enough to regularly support a lot. Anyway.
Okay.
$22? 22? 20 cheese? 6? 7? What is that?
Oh, Gula.
God, we don't have the witch enough anymore, man. Bring back the witch. Bring back all the different voices, man. The fucking pirate, the witch. Disky, thank you for the 6 months. Next level of hype train.
Let's hit 1 billion viewers to get to slay the streamer runs.
1 billion viewers today. I think it's possible. I've been watching for like 2-3 years technically, but I stopped watching for like a year. That's just how it happens, right? You fall off with the content
How
creator,
about
come
you
back.
bring back Jerry?
You know, it is that time of year where necromancy is less frowned upon. Upon? I can admit it to you now because we're outside of the statute of limitations. I killed him. I killed Jerry. Tropico, thank you for the 10
awesome
months.
Content. Frosty enjoyed the farmer's market stream yesterday. Love you, big kiss, Frost Pratt.
I only remember the first line, but
2 sprigs of Ogula.
2 sprigs of arugula.
honestly should
What is
have
it?
just subbed then getting
It's a
bits.
dash of something
Oh, well.
and then just arson, right? Oh no, it's 2 sprigs of arugula, an industrial blast furnace. Arson. That's what it is. Figured it out. Sachi, what's up? FaZe Dank. Yo. For us, there is no statute of limitations on murder. Maybe not in the United States. But in international waters. Missed the last few Mondays, but I'm here today. Hey. Welcome back. Are the Great Lakes international waters? No. My first time going to Chicago was for the wedding of Kylan and Daisy. It was my first time going to Chicago. Schedule this week is schedule 267. Do with this information what you will. It's because I label them every single week. Yeah. Weeks 267 that I've done the schedule.
Speaking of old voices, my name is Optimus Prime, and I am here to bring you a long dead bit.
they killed
Frost
Optimus
porn
Prime.
acting would be interesting. Like flat my dick knocked you unconscious or oh I'm gonna fucking mold.
It's because they ruined his voice. Foreman, think of the 80
PC?
goddamn months.
Damn, that's like more than a year.
Want to
Kappa,
talk
how
about
you
somebody that's
doing,
been around
chat?
for all the
How
bits
you
on the
doing,
stream.
Forced?
Doing all right.
22?
Doing okay. We've hit a month since the Defectathon, so we're starting to get the sub loss from it. I'm not excited to see where the sub count's going to be after this. I think it's going to be the lowest sub count that I've probably had in 5 years. So, get ready for Ultra Begging Frost Prime, baby. He's coming out. It's happening. He's going to come out of the woodworks. Yo, Nage, thank you for the 38 months. He's gonna show up. You can beg more than you already do? Yeah, because it's not working. I'm not begging hard enough. Yeah, we'll see on Friday where the sub count... Well, no, I think we have to wait until next week to see where the sub count lands, right? Because I think... The subathon last month. No, the subathon last month went through the 30th. So yeah, it'll be on Friday. We'll see where we end up. Usually for the last, like, up until 2025, we usually, no, up until like, I would say like April of 2025, we held like 6K subs regularly. And then we've slowly been falling off. And I think we might be at 2K subs after this week.
Chat, let's stimulate Frost.
Really bad.
Bing bong.
Like, that's like, if that continues for too many months, I have to sell my house bad.
I mean, overstimulate him so he can't concentrate on the run later.
True. But I just gotta make it until Slay the Spire 2, man.
Still plenty of content to milk from it.
True. Browner, thank you for the 5 subs, by the way, dude.
Here's to another 5 months, my friend.
Yo. Multi-Brad, thank you for the 5 months. Still do another Defectathon, still plenty of content to milk from it. That's the funny thing is we were having our morning meeting this morning. And Andrew was like, dude, we still have videos from the Defectathon.
Chat, don't overstimulate me. I will come.
I don't want to just keep uploading them, but we still have them from so long ago.
Just have more subathons until the submarket crashes.
Yes, that.
Just like how people
That's how it's supposed to do.
houses
Yeah.
they haven't built yet to buy more property.
Yeah, just do another subathon. Just another sub. Just one more subathon.
I see I need to beg chat. If I get 5 more gifted subs, we'll play Lunky Naked.
Oh, Gula.
Dude, I will say, it was crazy. Like, one of the chat, have you seen all the drama that's been happening over the last week? And I don't just mean the serious crimes that have been happening, but more so the dramas. Okay?
Hey,
The
Frost,
serious
did you
I
wear
wouldn't
this
consider to
shirt
be
last
drama.
week?
There's
Asking for
situations.
no particular reason.
I did wear a shirt last week, yeah. I was watching a little bit of Vanilla Mace's perspective on the dramas. Again, we don't need to delve deep into it today, but what I did see on her stream is her donation minimum is $50, and she gets donations regularly. It was like within an hour there was like 10 to 12 donations, and I'm like, oh my god, like just like plus $600 in like an hour. Chat, we need to up our fucking numbers, man. Orange Tito, they have the prime. Appreciate you. I follow the facts, not the drama. All right. Fact. Frost Prime is the hottest streamer on Twitch. Yes or no? False. That would be Will Neff. Frost can be a close second. Close second, but Will Neff is the hottest streamer on Twitch, for sure. How many subs for a ponytail stream? Lolu, you obviously weren't here yesterday. Where were you? I want another. Oh, 50 subs. No, actually, no, because I washed my hair yesterday. 50 subs, and I'll do it later this week. I don't want to do it today. I just washed my hair. And if you put your hair in a ponytail after washing it, then it like flattens it down for the entire time that you wash it. You gotta like put some dry shampoo in or like rewash. It's stupid. You can't like hold a ponytail for a long period of time. I put it up to like take a shower and then I have to like re-fluff it afterwards. Ciao, we're on a level 6 hype train. Early morning in the stream. Thank you. Strat tier 3ing it for 105
Finally
months.
making the move to YouTube, so I commissioned my friend to redo all the artwork on my channel. Also pay your damn artist, fuck I slop.
Strat's always been one of the based ones, man. Strat always been out here based as hell for 105 months. Tier 3 it out of his goddamn mind. Yeah, for us, stop using AI. Can I get 6 gifted subs to listen to the best AI of all time? Thoughts? Yo, what up, Y-May? Bunch of friends getting on the TTS pretending to be AI again. I want to get Nandre back on to do something like that. But I also just want to, like... I honestly, I want to do a fucking podcast with Nandre. Just a single one. I don't want to start a podcast because that'd be cringe. But I want to just, like, have a yap session with Nandre, dude. Nandre is, like... He is somebody that I really look up to in terms of the way that he handles speaking about tight subjects on his platform. Do it right now, Andre. I think you've got a tight ass. Tia, thank you for the 5 subs.
The only AI we use in this place is creative AI. And this voice,
Well, this voice
but
is
it's
an
worth
AI.
it so I can do this.
This voice is
Rummy
an
is
AI.
my favorite
This
emote.
voice is- Yeah, that voice is AI. But that's my AI. I voice acted for that AI. And I paid myself with every single time that you give me 100 bits. So I'm getting
Bonk.
paid. I'm getting paid for that AI. Isn't that based? Jasper, thank you for the 21 months. By the way, what are we doing today? Look at the damn title, Sachi. It's Slay the Streamer Monday. So we're going to do some yap. Then we're going to do some clips. Then we're going to do some slaying of the streamer. And then later today, so currently it's 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. At 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, so in 8 hours, I'm going to be live again for the Monday night D&D time.
You hear that? I think it's based to use AI if you pay for it.
Damn. This is how people get clipped out of context, huh? What the hell? I'm going to watch the YouTube then, come back here. Why the hell would you do that? YouTube will be live forever. I'm not going to be live in a few hours. I recently got sick. While I was sick, I was watching your videos on YouTube while I was dying and wanted to show up to the stream. Thank you for the content, sir. Yo, that's what I'm here for.
And I'm on 75k bits now. That's a
You
lot
75,000
of $1 of me
bits?
saying dumb shit. No, I will not stop.
Okay, what do I have to do right now to get all 75,000 of your bits? And no, I don't. I have not cognitively realized that you're saying that you just hit the goal of 75,000 bits total that you've given to me over the course of the many months that you've been a part of this community. I am thinking that you have 75,000 bits in your wallet right now, and I want it. Did you see Joe Cat's comment on your short about cereal shots? Yeah. Joe was there. Joe was at that restaurant with me. Asuo! They give it 6 months. I don't think you want to know how much I spent for original art. I spent $1,000 at TwitchCon. So hit me with, let's go band for band on supporting small artists.
Give 750 moments which cause an idea for a funny TTS.
You're British. Times
Hello,
750.
Mr. Streamer. Today is my birthday number 22.
Yo!
I have a question for you.
Okay.
What microphone do you use?
I use the Shure SMDB routed with an XLR cable through the Elgato. I think it's the Elgato like stealth arm or whatever. It's the low-lying one. And then that routes into a Rodecaster Pro 2, but I only use that because I route into a dual PC setup. And so it's really good for that. I think the Rodecaster Pro 2 is like way overkill for what the average person needs. Just if you are going to be using an XLR mic, do not, and I swear, do not go with a motherfucking Scarlett 2i2. Do not go with a single fucking Scarlett product ever. Okay, if you want a budget option for $80, you can get a Behringer. And the little Behringers are really good. Behringers are amazing for $80. All right, for $80 for a little interface, you can get a Behringer. Those are amazing. But I have the Shure SM7DB. So the Shure SM7B is known for having like no added gain. And so usually people either need a heftier interface, like something like the Broadcaster Pro 2 or the Go XLR or anything that has a little bit of added gain, or they get what's called a cloud lifter, which is like this little box that literally just adds gain. But then recently Shure came out with a version of the Shure SM7B that just has gain in it because the hey, we fixed our 20-year-old mistake. Michael Jackson recorded Thriller on this microphone. On the old version. Yo, good shit, Strat. Thanks for supporting artists, man. Headphone mics, it's where it's at. Dude, I think you can just get away with a headphone mic on Twitch nowadays. I don't think you need to. I don't think you need this. I like obsessing over the quality of my voice. Personally. And also, I think that my normal voice sounds a little bit goo goo gaga baby. Or at least it did like 7 years ago when I started streaming full time. But now it's gotten to the point where I've gone through like a second puberty just from talking for 8 hours a day. And I think that it sounds a little bit more masculine and a little bit more where I want to be at. Also, thank you for the level 7 hype train chat. Beautiful. Can I kiss each of you individually on the mouth? Thank you. But now I think that I've worked the muscle long enough that I probably could get away with not having a decent microphone. I mean, you guys heard me yesterday candidly on the hat mic.
So if my microphone isn't getting gains, I need to get it a lifter to help it get swole.
Yes.
I usually just jork it so get swollen, but noted.
I have a $30 mic I use on my desktop that I want to replace with another $30 microphone. Type shit, man. If you're not going to be a content creator or something like that, it's either you have a little fun hobby and you like that, you're a little audiophile and you like to sound really professional and you think that matters, or you know, I've talked to like some of the most professional people in the industry and they sound like fucking doo-doo butt. Like I've like, yo, chilled out. Thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. It's 3 months, by the way. That's 3 months of tier 1 sub in chat. Can I get a big 3 in chat? Thank you. 3 whole duck asses. Like I had an idea for a big event, like a Twitch Rivals event. And so I had a meeting with like the head of creator content relations or whatever at Twitch, who is an ex-content creator at the time. And also is somebody that has hosted like major events. And like they were using their Apple headphones. Like they had their fucking, their little microphone headphone, like, homie got the COD lobby mic. Even worse though, yeah. But yes, either way, like it doesn't matter, man. Unless it matters to you, it doesn't matter to you, you know? I even think if you want to be a streamer, I don't think it has to matter. Because there are benefits to having a headset microphone. You know what the benefit is to having a headset microphone? Is you can look away from where your microphone is, and your microphone doesn't change in volume. So if I'm looking around my room, and I'm trying to, you know, find something, and I continue the conversation, my audio stays the same, because the microphone stays right here, no matter where I look. So there is a benefit to having a headset. Been catching the videos for a while, for a year now, and now I'm posted in Europe for the time being. I'm finally in the right time zone to catch the streams. I am much better for EU. Earlier in the mornings, yeah. The early morning yap sessions are better for the EU. I do agree. But I like working hours. I think if I worked later in the day, I think you would just get you'd get a much more chilled out Frost Prime, and then I would never be able to do a late stream. Because like by like 8 p.m., I want to be in bed. I'm usually in bed by like 9 p.m. at the latest, and always asleep at 10. If I'm in bed at 8, it's like I watch a movie, you know? It's like to watch a movie or something. Old ass. It's just who I am. It's because I was a swimmer. As a swimmer, I was working out every morning at 4:30 a.m.
I got
So it's just like
overwhelmed
my
by
circadian
all
rhythm got
that
used to it.
information. What was that $80 one you recommended?
If you're looking for an interface with the microphone, I'm talking about because if you have an XLR mic, it has to plug into an interface that then plugs in your computer. Look up Behringer. Behringer. Just put it into Amazon, and there's like an $80 one. Just make sure it's USB. There is one that is not USB, and if it's not USB, it's like to plug into an amp. So just make sure you get the USB one. I think it's like...
Yeah, it's perfect for me.
I don't fucking
You
remember.
start basically right as I finish work.
Thank you.
Makes me sad that I can't watch Bub's streams as much as I do yours because he streams so goddamn late.
I actually do think that like streaming late in the night,
The real question
you
is
really
when
do
you
miss out
meet
on the
with
EU
someone
audience.
with a shit mic, do you do the emote?
Yo, Avin, thank you for the 43 months. No, I don't do the emote. No. But I do half the time you have to like adjust their volume manually in Discord or whatever. You do usually have to do that. Avin Emmy, thank you. I appreciate you. Much love. Heinz, thank you for the 5 months.
Much love. Thanks for the content.
Yeah. No
If you're
problem.
looking to spend $80, I recommend giving it to the streamer on your screen.
Huge, yes.
If you don't have the money,
No,
go
that's
rob
true.
a billionaire or a bank.
Or
I
just
approve
credit
this
card
mess.
debt. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, you're going to hear a song that accurately describes sentence for sentence what stream you are getting into. Because it is important that you learn the streamer in bite-sized bits so that you can develop an entire opinion based on an out-of-context song that's definitely not made in a parody. Let me know if you have any questions. Thank you. A friend in VA whose mic settings got messed up by moving to Windows 11, so they're currently recording lines with Apple earbuds through a pop filter. Jesus Christ. Captain Joe, thank you for the 20.
Hi Frost, grinding my way towards that 12-year pegging goal. Chat, if you like pegging, type 69.
Also, if you aren't wanting to get into the whole XLR mic game and you just want something that plugs into your computer directly, I would recommend looking into Elgato's Wave mics. Tonya! Thank you for the 12 months. They're right around the $100 mark, depending on where you want to go. Very affordable, very, very, very good microphones.
If you need any more context, I am also a landlord who poops in urinal 6, 7.
Yeah, Elgato's really good. Or if you want to go just slightly more expensive, how expensive is the Beacon microphone? But never mind, that one's $350. Oh, don't get that one. That one's it's decent, but it's probably just as good as the Elgatos. Yeah, Elgato makes good microphones because they're like a streamer brand for the streamers by the streamers. Jeb, we got 3 spots on the splots. We got 3 spots on the Giga Monday today. I have a Razer Siren V3 Mini. Have you heard of those? I know the Razer Sirens. I didn't know they made minis now.
I am also closely related to at least one U.S. president. Can you guess which one?
Can you guess? It's a former child. Thank you for the prime. Obama. Ding, ding, ding. First guess was right. You're so hoping that Slay the Streamer adds YouTube support? I think with Slay, our goal is for Slay the Spire 2 to have YouTube support. Because I could commission somebody to make it now, but then I don't want to spend like a couple. It would honestly be like at least $1,000, $2,000 for something like that. Like that would be an expensive mod. So Slay the Spire 2. What was the little wireless IRL mics? Do I have them at my desk? I don't think I do. They're Hollyland. They just made a new Hollyland mic, or Hollyland mics, but I really like the Lark 2. It's not the Mark 2, it's the Lark 2. It's dumb as hell, but they're really nice. Just making sure my address isn't anywhere on screen. Sometimes they just populates these motherfuckers, because the back of this microphone is it's a magnet. So you just peel it off, and then you could like magnetize it anywhere on your body or any like in between two things. I love the Hollylands, man. Yeah, those mics are awesome. They're such good quality.
Hey, Frost, I know you asked me to stay quiet on the stream, but I wanted you to know I got that thing you asked for. It's definitely not pardon chat, don't worry.
Do you have any soundproofing or just
Joe
good settings?
Biden doesn't
Both.
even know what a mic is.
I have behind
Pretty
me.
sure
I have
that
some.
Frost is George Washington's dad. You can tell it's the truth by the way he looks.
Yeah, I got the wooden teeth. Yeah, I have some phone panels behind where I so I'm talking directly into phone panels. But honestly, you don't really need like heavy, legitimate soundproofing more than you just need things in your room, like having plants, having posters on the wall, having knickknacks on your desks. Like you just need things. You just need stuff. You don't necessarily need professional soundproofing. You just need shit. Like a lot of streamers don't realize it, but the reason why their shit sounds decent from the start is because they stream in their bedroom. And what's in the bedroom? A giant cushy ball of soaking up sound. My wife streams and everything I do picked up on her stream, so I need to dampen everything. Well, that's just probably because she has the gain turned up too much. Because or she needs a dynamic microphone. Is she using something like the AT2020 or the Blue Yeti or something like that? Those are called condenser microphones, which those are meant for like voice actors to pick up every single part of your voice and everything that's going on in the room around you. This is a dynamic microphone, which is made for people singing on stage, essentially, thinking of like that, where it might not sound the best, but it picks up what's directly in front of it. So like, even if I'm talking just directly into the back of the microphone, you already can't hear me so much more, right? Like I have to be talking into, just even to the side of the microphone. I already sound so much more dampened than if I were to just be directly in front of it. Tall Zarino, thank you for the follow. And there's plenty of oh dude, the SM58. Yeah, the SM58's a really good microphone. It's like a small version of the Shure microphone. It's only like $100. Or you can get the SM like MV7, I think it is, which is like the newer Shure that looks like this, but it's like smaller compact version. Clicked on today's video, then realized you were live Monday through Friday. If the video goes live, guess who also is, baby? This guy. This motherfucking guy. Yo, what up, Cloak? Pop filter isn't needed for on stage, but in a bedroom with lots of gains, it can help a lot. Nah. Not for not picking things up in the background. Like, it helps for the plosives, sure, but we're just talking semantics at this point. My friends always complain that they can hear my keyboard when I have a Blue Yeti. There's also settings on the Blue Yeti to, like, make it omnidirectional or non-omnidirectional. There's a lot of settings on those different microphones and, like, things that you can do to make them, like, really low gain
Chat.
and then you put them in front of your mouth.
I'm here to get you information about microphones. This is a legally fact-finding statement.
Listen, I've been in this game for, like, 13 years at this point. I hope I would know something about a damn microphone, man. Yo, what up, Talilo?
Bing bong.
Warley, thank you for the 11 months. Can I get a bing bong in chat? Yeah, Blue Yetis are fine if you just, like, can get them right fucking here, and then you sound amazing and juicy. But then also you get sometimes if you got too wet of a mouth, then you get the sounds, and if I hear your little lips smacking and chomping, oh, I shrivel up. Frost, is that cheddar cookies? Tell me you don't know what Kettlehead popcorn is. It's white cheddar sriracha popcorn, motherfucker. Savory. Look at the calories on that thing. Look at that. 2.5 cups is 140 calories. Insane. Slightly spicy. Deliciously cheesy. Exclamation point Kettlehead in chat or exclamation point popcorn. Click the link. Don't forget to use code FROST at checkout for 10% off. Oh, I need to change that code back to 10% off. Oopsies. Because it currently doesn't say that.
Frost dance, frost dance, frost dance, frost dance, frost dance.
Yo, are we dancing? What's your favorite emote? Damn, 140. Wow, I've never actually seen these before. Open the eyes, Sins. I've been yapping about them for the last, like, what? How long have I been with Kettle at this point? It's like 4 months, 5 months. We've been typing some shit. I asked Dylan 2 nights ago. I asked him, I was like, when am I going to get a flavor? And he just said, what do you want?
Hi, Frost.
There's a soul, NNP. A wide sun and store.
This guy talking shit about the streamer NMB? What the hell is that? Dylan seems really cool. Yeah. What? Okay, seriously, what were your guys' opinions on him? Only say positive things. He has a really, he's really, really sensitive, but like in a loving way. Like I love him to death, and I don't want to hurt him ever, and I don't want him to feel any pain, and I want to take care of him, and I want to cuddle his small little head in my hands. He definitely has a huge penis. Okay, good to know. Haven't seen that yet, but I'll let you know. He makes you look taller. Smash. Okay. Can he fight? He is like really naturally muscular. Like he's like very ripped and he doesn't do anything other than just work hard. He cared for you with a lint roller. But how did he also mess up a lint roller? Yeah, he looked so nervous and cute when he did that. Wasn't that funny? Red Crane, thank you for the 7 months.
Means another day of my slaying my stream, smirking face emoji.
How tall am I? I'm 5'8". I'm the worldwide average. Slightly above average in NA. He looks like he would own a waterbed. I could see that actually. Yeah. Yeah. If he was 30 in the 80s, if we were back in the 80s, he would definitely have a low pony. Like that's for sure. No, Dylan's such a sweetheart. Absolutely such a sweetheart. Their only major flaw is that they only watch streams on YouTube. Can you imagine? Yikes. Yikes. Major red flag. Ooh, look at that. Look at that definition in the back of the forearms, man. Also, this is the first time in a while that I've worn my Monday shirt on a Monday. Chad, don't forget we're doing clips, too. Post your best clips from the last 2 weeks of stream. We did do clips last week, so I expect so many goddamn clips today. I expect a smorgasbord of clips. Smorgasbord. But yeah, yesterday was crazy. Yesterday was really cool. Somebody drove 4 hours just to see me. They got up at 6 a.m. and got in their damn car just to come see me. I don't feel worth that. Is that... Like, I genuinely did not know how to react to that. I don't know. But, like, there was also, like, a giant farmer's market and a lot more going on, so I don't know. I was mid-flight when you started the stream. You weren't going to get there on time. The market closed at 1 p.m., all right? They came for the popcorn, not for you. True. I woke up at 7:30, if that makes you feel more comfortable. Did you drive 4 hours in circles around your neighborhood, consistently getting lost before realizing, oh, shit, I just have to take, like, this right turn instead of this left one, and then I exit the neighborhood, and I'm 0.65 miles away? Why do you look like you're not talking when you're talking? Huh? Are you saying that I'm like a fucking puppet? That's humility, so that's something your ego hasn't run away yet? You say that now. Chad, do you think I have a big ego? Also, C. Scott, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I don't think I said thank you to you. Because my ego is far too big right now. My ego's through the goddamn roof. No, your mouth doesn't move like you're talking when you are. I'm looking at myself right now as I'm talking because I can see myself in my side monitor. I'm definitely moving my mouth. Are you saying that, like, what I'm saying doesn't line up with my lip movement? Like, if you couldn't hear me, you wouldn't be able to know what I'm saying? I would be hard to lip read? Or are you just calling me AI? Yeah, it's like I'm a dubbed anime person, yeah. I'm actually, my mouth is moving in Japanese, but I'm speaking in English. Yo, what up, Emery? First time chatter. I think they just have audio desync. Oh, yeah, maybe. You might just have to refresh your own individual stream. Sometimes it just happens. It's not really a me side thing. It's like a you side thing. I went 8 hours back and forth to a Citizen Soldier concert. I feel like going to a farmer's market and meeting a streamer is similar because both are fans traveling to meet the person plus people they're a fan of. Yeah, that was similar time. 4 hours there, 4 hours back. Winter Mute, thank you for the 8 months. Snake Bugs, thank you for the 7 months. I went to the playback settings and I turned off low latency. I think that, like, with low latency mode on Twitch, there's, like, not much of a difference. So, yeah, you might be able to fix that. They used to make a huge difference, but I don't think it does anymore. Technology has gotten too good. All right, chat. Are you guys team Spooky Skull Candle Guy? We named that guy Jeff. Or are you team Mooncat? We call them Mooncat. Atomic Bacon, thank you for the 35 months. Are you team Jeff or team Mooncat? It's a lot of Mooncat. It's a lot of Mooncat.
Yo Frosty, how was the farmer market and do you have numbers of sell happened? Hope to meet with you someday. I am from Poland.
Look at that. Boom. Mooncat. How's the farm market? Do you have numbers? I know that they did, like, I think it was like 40 or 50% more sales than they did the previous week, and I can take that as a testament simply to me. Not any other factors, like it being the Halloween parade weekend, it being more perfect weather, less wind, you know, getting towards the end. Less other farmers market going on because other ones have already ended. Icon of Drip, thank you for the brand new Prime sub, chat. If I don't see a duck ass in chat, I end the stream right now. And then also using my code, there was like 40, I think it was like 46 orders. I think it was 46 orders by the end of the day. 46 people used the code yesterday, which is insane. Insano. Hey, Armadillo's here. Armadillo had an appointment this morning. So he couldn't be here at the beginning of the stream, but now he's here. So now the stream can start. Chat, everybody say hi like it's the beginning of the stream. Yo, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So good to see all of you. So good to see all of you. Really is. Hey. Schedule for the day.
Visit you at the farmer's market if I didn't live around 82,000 football fields away. Translated to American measurements so you would understand distance.
Is that just the raw football fields, or does that also include the average size of the stadium surrounding? This does matter on whether or not I understand how far away you are. Also, could you give the terminology and the length of buns?
No stadium, just the field.
No stadium. Okay, just making sure. Also, are we including end zones? That's also really important because that would be like, what is that? Like 120 yards, right? Wait, if the stream is starting, does that mean more stall? Yeah, so chat, the plan is today, we're going to yap a bit. Then I'm going to beg for some subs. We're going to get a Giga Monday. Yo, up, Luca. You always beg for subs? Jiri, didn't you DM me over the weekend promising to give me 200 subs? I didn't reply to you. Sorry, but I did read it. No, that wasn't me. Oh, wait, who was that? It was Jive. It was Jive. It wasn't Jiri. It was Jive. Jive, Jiri, Jive. You know, both J names. All the same to me, you know, as a big egotistical streamer. You guys are all just letters and numbers. Letters and numbers. Letters, how you spell your name. Numbers, how much money have you given me? Let's be honest. Let's be fucking honest.
Does that mean more stall? Almost sounds negative. Can I get an extra 10 minutes of stall for
I don't
the
think it sounded
comment
negative.
and 20 extra for my birthday gift from Mr. Streamer?
They meant 20 extra subs, not 20 extra minutes of stall. They wanted 20 subs. Holy Good Kid? Not only Holy Good Kid, we met Good Kid at TwitchCon. We might be doing content with them soon. Might be this week.
Hey,
I might be
Frost just
amending
got
the schedule
laid
to do
off
some content with them this week.
Here, since your streams are always a pick-me-up. Thanks for being you, man.
Ty, thank you for the 7. Finally, let me catch a stream, but mention the videos in the background while playing MC, and it's been a joy to see how easy it is to follow your videos. Yo! Much love. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Good Kid content would be crazy. Yeah, I do think so. It would be with Jacob from Good Kid, the lead guitarist. He's like their most social media pilled guy. But also he plays a lot of Magic. Like he's really into Magic the Gathering. So it would be easy to like translate, hey, come try Slay the Spire if you love card games. Let me get you hooked on this shit that you can play on the plane. You know? Yo, what up, Yeva? And then he teaches you a Good Kid song on guitar. So problem, I don't own a guitar, and this would not be an in-person piece of content. I'm not into Good Kid, more into Big Bad Men. Bad boys always win. Frost, can you be in my dream? Can you be in my dream tonight? I have big plans. Damn. Yeah, I can be there. I lucid dream, so that does mean that I can also astral project into your
goes
dreams.
hard. I got a gift bundle of Spider-Man and pulled my second soul stone in the last pack. No more Spider-Man for me. Can't be topped.
I don't understand Magic the Gathering anymore, man. All the collaborations and all the different... I don't get it. It's like... Can you put it into Balatro terms? Can you astral project into my nightmares and help me beat up my dad? Yeah, but I do still abide by the laws of your nightmares, so if you're moving through Tar,
Happy
so
birthday,
am I.
Frost.
Shadowfar! Thank you for the 27 months. But I can cast Chidori still. It's just really slow. You can Chidori? Yeah, you guys haven't heard this? So no, when I was a kid, I could lucid dream. I can't lucid dream anymore, real talk. But when I would lucid dream as a kid, my brain wouldn't let me cast jutsus from Naruto unless I learned the jutsus IRL. So the only one that I remember still is I only remember Fireball to this day. But I learned like Chidori, Kagebunshin, I learned Fireball. I learned a bunch of jutsus IRL so that I could then do them in my dreams. Nerd. Okay, yeah, but I also could fucking beat up my enemies. And by beat them up, I mean slice them in fucking half with a lightning blade. Eat fucking shit, man.
Ah, nerd.
Bold words for someone in Chidori range.
Oh, actually, yeah. Ever one of those dreams where you're like there but not controlling it, but you feel your whole ass consciousness? Isn't that like sleep paralysis or something? Just out of curiosity, when are we starting content? I don't know, whenever we want to. Chat, when do we want to start content? Not now, 2 hours, 3 hours, tomorrow, 1 hour, 2 hours, yesterday. I did content yesterday. After I go get lunch. See? It's just content, you know? We're just doing it whenever.
I think
Chilling.
after clips we should do Slay the Streamer.
Okay, type shit, I agree with that, yeah. Yeah. Feel like we're like a week away from Frost on LSF apologizing for astral projecting into Chatter's dreams and harassing them with Naruto jutsus. Listen, chat. Did I astral project into their dream and Rasengan so hard that their body got contorted like they were from the ring? Yes. But I take it back.
I think after Slay the Streamer
And they're
we should
fine
do Lunky.
IRL. I think after Slay the Streamer, we should do some Lunky. Ooh. I'd be down. D&D tonight is so far as I know, as far as I'm aware, I don't think that it's not happening.
I think after Lunky we should raid the Bunny stream.
Ooh, big one. Big ideas. Big ideas. If you astral project in my dream, please do not do 1,000 Years of Pain on me. I would really not like that.
New idea. We start clips once stall
This
ends.
is why I love my chat. This is why I love my community. I am such a fucking autistic-pilled, same schedule every day, same schedule every week type of guy. They know exactly how it's been for like the last 2 years. On Monday, we do a few hours of yapping. We go over what we did over the weekend. Any sort of drama going on in the space, maybe we talk about it a little bit. Fun story, we talk about it a little bit. Then we do some Clippy times. Then after Clippy times, we finalize the list of who's going to be playing for Slay the Streamer. Then we play Slay the Streamer. Then maybe we do Lunky if we have time.
Hey, he
then
has
we raid the
also
money
done
stream.
some good things with his jutsus. In one dream, I was lighting fireworks, but I lost my lighter. Frost showed up and used fireball jutsu to light the fireworks. Sure, there are now 12 less trees on my street, but it looked cool as foe.
True, and those Roman candles work. Chat, we got ads in 60 seconds, by the way. We run 2.5 minutes of ads every single hour. But if you don't want to see those ads, all you got to do is subscribe. All you got to do is subscribe. And I appreciate you. I really, really do. Merle with the second raid of the day. Merle, your audience is going to hear a song that accurately represents 100% of what my stream is. Nothing in this song is a lie.
He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might
A raid right before the ads. We snooze the ads just for the Raiders. Raiders, you have 5 minutes to subscribe or else you'll be hit with ad breaks. We got to do them. 5 minutes. Every single one of you should subscribe right now. Bitch. Or beg for a gifted sub. That's also so fine. Where was the farmer's market yesterday? It was on South Pearl Street. That's the best one. South Pearl Street Farmer's Market's great. I might go next week. I don't think I'll stream it, but I'm in Australia and don't normally stay for stall, so I think I'll just not sleep tonight. Why don't you stay for stall? Is it because of the Australia thing or because you don't like the stall thing? If it's the Australia thing, get it. Understandable. Get your 8 hours. If it's the I don't like stall thing, let me speak in your tongue. Crikey! I'm indeed autism-pilled streamer. I'm currently reading the entire user manual for my new electric kettle. Yeah, and all you got to do for that thing is you got to put it on the platform. You got to hit the little fin downwards, and it'll light up, and then it'll turn off whenever it's done. There's nothing you need to do for that thing. Just...
So no water needed?
Oh, gulp.
You actually only can put in water in your hands. You have to go to the sink, fill up water in your hands, and then quickly run over and dump it into the kettle.
I won't lie, if I didn't work on Sundays I'd make the drive down to Denver to see you and eat somebody people TBHH.
Oh my god, dude. Somebody people. August and I are going tomorrow night. Doxed. But, god, I love so many people. We're going tomorrow night because a friend of ours owes us dinner. So we're going to get it for free. Nice. Nice. Nothing like eating at your favorite restaurant for absolutely free.
My new smart kettle actually can do my taxes.
Oh.
It's not very good at it, but it tries.
Did you cook up the mushrooms from the market? No, we ate too much food yesterday. I didn't really eat anything after the market yesterday. Because we, after the stream, stopped at one of the ramen spots that was on the street outside of the market at Sukiya. We stopped there, and I just snacked on whatever anybody didn't finish. And then, yeah, it was just too much food. Too much food. So, I will cook them up in the next few days, though. Probably tonight, actually. It'll probably be tonight. Went to the Ren Fair yesterday. It was such a great time. I'm glad that your stream went well. I've never had a reason to visit Colorado, but maybe I'll think about it now. Colorado's dope, man. Colorado's great. Just watched the YouTube video with August. Are you doing more runs where she describes the card? That was really fun to watch and play along. So we already did another stream. So we have more content. And also the top comment on that video was, we want more of this. So, that's all I have to do is just upload another one. Easy. But I am also going to be doing, like, I'm going to take a page out of Raren's book. And later this week, I'm going to show August some Slay the Spire cards and have her judge them and how strong she thinks they are. Just based off of the looks and the vibes on whether or not she thinks a card is strong. Ads in 30. 07 ad eaters, by the way. If you don't want to see those ads, consider subscribing or begging for a gifted. Chat does need to hit a Giga Monday today. And they still have a lot of slots left. They're slowly making it there, though. Slowly but surely.
Securing my Giga slot on the bits board.
We're 5 slots deep right now. We are 5 slots deep on the Giga slots. We're chilling, man. 6 slots from the C Scott, though. Ever thought about doing more content with Raren? All a matter of time. I want to do a League week with Raren. Or like a League couple of days or something. Where he and I duo in League. Tiger Tank, thank you for the 5 subs. I'm here from YouTube. What will you do when they get rid of Prime? What will you be? Will you be Frost? You think Twitch is going to get rid of Prime anytime soon? I don't think so. I don't think Amazon has the balls to do that. But if they do, I'd love to just be. Honestly, you know what, dude? Biggest regret that I have as a streamer, not just going with my name. I'd much rather just be known as Tristan. I'd much rather just be known as Tristan. I would not have followed Tristan. Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Shit. Would you like it if we called you Tristan? Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. You guys can call me Froz, you can call me Tristan. I just ask that you don't call me Daddy. Yo, fucking non-sub just hit me with 1,000 big
My
ones?
first time making a stream. I have been binging so much Frost Prime during maternity leave that I wouldn't be surprised if my baby's first words are type shit.
Please get that on recording.
Excited to be part of a Slay the Streamer.
Amazing. Welcome to the fucking stream.
Calls
Congrats
you
on the
Tristan
kiddo,
in
by the way.
public to maximize parasocial relationship status.
Welcome to the stream. Mayor Mew Mew. I wonder if they like cats. I actually went to a cat cafe yesterday. I'm sad that we didn't get that on stream. It was really cute. Tiger Tank, they were gifted us up to Piano Doctor.
The Prime and Frost. Prime has no affiliation to Amazon. Fuck those cucks. The Prime is to promote my partnership with my best friend Logan Paul and his amazing energy drink Prime.
All right, how much to change my name to Frost Kettlehead Prime? Frost Head. Frost Kettle. Frostle Head. Frostle... Frosthead.
Tristan was at the insurrection. Wait, why isn't this doing the funny voice?
It's okay, Frosted Tristan.
I'm not sure if that's better.
Tristed Frostin, it will be okay. You'll grow into your new name.
Tristed Frosted. I have a big pimple square in the middle of my back that I can't reach. My wife is so terrible at popping pimples. It's the worst. Should I get a new wife? No, you just need to get one of those like little circle tools that like you put it in the middle of the circle and you
Sell
go.
out Friday sub goal to legally change your middle name to Kettlehead.
No. Oh, my middle name is after my grandparents. I like my middle name. Get a second middle name. Now we're on the way. Yeah, I could just get a second middle name. I'm down with that. Chris with the $10 super chat from YouTube.com.
Dang, I haven't checked out the channel in a minute. You're looking amazing.
Dude, okay.
Love the dedication and progress, man. Take my money, Frosty Poo.
Yesterday we had like 150 to 250 concurrent viewers on Twitch. And we had like 50 to 100 concurrent viewers on YouTube. And YouTube chat was going fucking bananas. Like, I kept looking. You could only see it on the phone that was recording. So when I wasn't in front of when I wasn't behind the camera, I couldn't see it. But like, they were going brrr, and like 90% of the messages on YouTube was just, holy shit, he's hot. YouTube really was thirsting yesterday. Twitch chat was just like, oh my God, he has legs. People giggles. YouTube was just...
Trisket Frosthead. Twisted Fistin.
Twisted Fistin?
Kettlehead Fry.
Kettlehead. You're a very handsome man. I would trust you with my kids. Dude, that's what everybody said yesterday, too, is that I was really good with kids. That I was really good with kids. Like, at one point, a kid couldn't reach the little dispenser to try to get the popcorn, and so I just gave him a little bit of a boost. Like, I just picked him up.
That's cause you
and I apologized to the parent because I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't ask you permission to pick up your kid. And they were like, oh, no, it's perfectly fine. You read the room correctly. And I was like, okay. After watching your videos, you look better with longer hair. I've also lost like 65 pounds since I had shorter hair, and I'm more muscular, and I think I'm just more self-confident in general. And I think confidence is the most attractive feature on anybody. So I agree that I also like the longer hair personally, but I think it's a self-confidence thing. And I also just I think I had a string of bad haircuts. I don't even think that it was my shorter hair is worse. I just think I had a string of bad haircuts. Kettlehead.
Oh God, I hope this works. My plug fucking died from falling piano.
I am hotter than you. Is this confidence thing working?
Sure.
Chat, we should listen to Christian. Friston's sensitive about his name.
Tristan, will have your head over mispronouncing his name. It's Kristen. Now get it right. Oh, Gula.
Anything I'm not, it's not Christian. I don't want to be fucking called Christian. Your earrings are chic as fuck. Is chic a good word? I don't really know what the definition of chic is. Let me look it up. Chic. Stylish or elegant? Thank you, Google AI. New here and I'm dying. Hey, Aaron. Yo, Rudy with the 100 THB. Wait, it should absolutely give you TTS right now. Don't you scam him. Them. Don't you scam them. What is TTS short for? Tristan takes some money? Ha. What is THB? THB currency. It's the Thai baht.
Did I just hear you thank a clanker? Are you an AI sympathizer?
THB is like a cool ass currency though, because it's one letter away from THC. Yo, one in the chat if we getting high on some THB tonight. Wait, I want to smoke weed out of some currency from... Wait, I want to... Give me some Thai currency so I can smoke some weed out of it. Because then you're smoking THC out of some THB. Wait, that actually goes crazy. The ink will scar my lungs. You think the weed is doing a whole lot of good, man? I'll do it once for the meme. Shut up. I want to see the new version of the boss. Like, yeah, I heard that it was like majorly updated to Bangian. Maybe we will. I don't know. Jimmy, thank you for the prime sub. You're giving clankers too much credit by saying that it's racism? Okay, we're not going down this line first time chatter, okay? We're not going down this line today. We're having a good day.
Hey,
we're not going to go down the moral obscurity of whether or not...
same stuff as you always do on Mondays. Looking forward to it.
Trissy. I don't know how I feel about Trissy. Account created today. Low-hanging rage bait. True. My bad. Also, Jimmy, thank you for the brand new Prime. I really appreciate that. I do like, though, that I have a gender-neutral name. It leans masculine, but I remember I was at when I was at church as a kid. We had one of the people that came into the church was one of those strong men that could like rip a phone book in half or like bend a cast iron skillet, you know? And he went up with a barbell and he called in 2 people from the audience to come hang on the barbell as he bench pressed the barbell, right? And he called up 2 sisters onto the stage that were roughly my brother and I's age, which was like 9 and 10 or some shit. And both of the girls' names were Austin and Tristan. That's my brother and I's names. We were like, do we have girls' names? That's when we learned. Names are just names. What kind of church was it? It was a Methodist church, but it was a really weird church. The owner of the church used the church as like legal money laundering in order to then have a bunch of illegal exotic animals at his house, but he called it under the church. So like every now and then he would bring in like a lion or a giraffe into the church. And then like as I grew up, I was like, Mom, that's wrong. And she was like, yeah, you're probably right.
Chat, if we get 5 gifted subs right now, I will rip a phone book in half.
How the hell is bro keeping a giraffe secret? No, he's not keeping it a secret. If you keep things like under the guise of your religion, you like skirt around of a lot of like exotic licensing laws, essentially. You know? Or at least that's how it was when I was young. I don't know if things have changed or something. That's how it was explained to me when I got older and I asked my parents about it. I don't know. But it was essentially he would be like, I'm getting a giraffe because I am the minister of a church. I don't know. He was like, that guy was like one of the first times that I was like, we need to take down the system. No, that's not real. I could imagine so. God wants me to traffic this cocaine. You can't stop me. What do I do if I had a giraffe? Give it to somebody that could take care of it better than me. Bro thinks he's Noah or something. Yeah, so I'm building a boat just in case, and I just need the animals. Sorry. I need the animals. Give it to Maya. Yeah. Dude, August meeting Maya at TwitchCon. Oh my God. I've never seen her more nervous in her entire life. Her voice was all shaky. Hi, Maya.
We have our own rescue
No,
bunnies.
Mr. Taxman. It's for our Noah's Ark display, I promise. Slides tax-free bribe.
This is the wildest animal do you think you could take care of? In our current situation where we are in the middle of a city, I think we could do like a squirrel or a raccoon, like any sort of animal like that that already survives in the city. I think we could do something like that. I'd probably rule out something like a fox because they need a lot of space to run around and like dig and shit like that. Could you care for a sloth? Yeah. Sloths are pretty annoying and they require a lot of like hyper-specific stuff, but I think we could. Sloths are creepy. Sloths are really cool. Literally just evolution said you're not going to be the greatest predator of all time. Like if they just moved fast, they would be like dangerous to humans. Like they would be like to our, back in the day, they would have been like dangerous to our fucking population. Like they would be insane. August was saying that the most exotic animal in her hospital is a sloth. Yeah, it's just like her go-to answer anytime somebody asks, like, what's your favoriteest animal? What's the weirdest animal? What's the most out there animal? It's always just a sloth because she's gotten to work with a couple of sloths. Frost, you are gay. Oh. Oh. Frost, stupid question, but how fast can you run? Are you asking, like, because you're going to chase me? Are you like, how fast do I need to be in order to be able to catch up to him? Yes, I don't know. Honestly, I used to be rather fast when I was very young, but I have exercise-induced asthma, so I don't do a lot of running. They're going to sick an animal after you. They just have to make sure they're faster than you. It's most animals. Hey, not Falk. Stop being a rage-baiting little douche. Go away. Shape up. I used to be so fast. Yeah, in second grade, I was the fastest kid in my class. Just saying. But when you are chasing me, just know if we're near any sort of body of water, you're cooked. You're cooked. What up, Jace? Just don't drown? Oh, I wouldn't drown nowadays, man. Impossible. Impossible. I conquered my fears. I no longer have the ability to drown. I got over it. Just like you could get over your depression by not being sad. Anyways, chat, we're at 9 slots on the Giga Monday. Hour and 20 minutes in a stream. It's amazing. Thank you. Type shit. Prove it by trying to drown again.
You see, I studied from that Cayman and now know how to death roll. You stand no chance against me in the water.
That is okay. That's actually an animal I think I could take care of. I think I could befriend a caiman, and they're legal to own in Colorado. Is it ethical? No, but you're telling me the most like out there animal that I could probably take care of. I could definitely take care of a large lizard. Any of the larger reptiles, I could probably fuck with. I used to be homophobic, faced my fears, and now I'm gay. Honestly, I think the world's just a better place when that happens. Welcome in, Anthony. We've got plenty of dudes here to make out with.
Just another reminder that I'm an Olympic-level swimmer and I'm not able to drown anymore. Whisper, also 5 gifted to ban any rage baiters in chat.
Major Mew Mew with the 5 gifted. I think that's probably because their baby just said type shit.
Terlorn, and that's a sign on your sonor. With a strand, these boulder drains at prior words are met. Read that their reefs.
Frost, what do you think of bearded lizards? Vangan, you need to look at my next time I have my my arm exposed. I've got a bearded dragon tattoo. It was our August and I's first animal that we ever adopted together as a couple. His name was Bud. So I'll tell you the whole story because it's a sad but very wholesome story. So his name was Bud, and this was in August when August and I were long distance. She was working at a hospital. Bud came in, and he had been neglected by his owners for the first 2 years of his life. He was only given heat, never given sunlight. He was also on sand, which is like a not as good substrate as many others can be for the first 2 years of his life. And he was also only ever fed meat. He was never given salad, which is supposed to be 70% of their diet is veggies, right? So he was very, very broken. He had... essentially, because of his degenerative bone disease from not getting enough sunlight and nutrients, he had 4 broken legs, and then because of the sand that he was being fed on and the lack of other nutrients, his butthole had gotten obstructed. So what happens when you need to shit,
Try drowning
but you can't
again.
shit?
You will be fine. Trust me, you have lizard tail.
Times 2, actually, pretty good one. Your body makes a second butthole. It just rips you a new one. Literally does. So... yeah, he had a second butthole. So he had basically 4 broken legs and 2 buttholes. So we got him. And reptiles, when they are near death, they just give up. Like, when they have any sort of ailment, they're just like, all right. See you, guy. So he was like he didn't fight for his life for a really long time. But August was in Florida. I was in Virginia. And I was like, I'll pay for everything. I was starting to have like a modicum of success in streaming. I was like, I'll pay for everything. Take him in. She had him with him for a year in Florida. Then we moved in together, and we had him for, I think, another 4 years after that. So we lived for another 5 years. The only reason that he survived is because, courtesy of his name, Bud, he was a little southern man. And a little southern man, he had a big, fat bottom lip, like he constantly had a little dip in. And because he had a bottom lip that stuck out, you could take food and pry open his mouth. And if you got anything into his mouth, he would eat it. So every single day for 5 years, we had to hand feed our lizard because he, for 5 years, did not know how to eat salad for his entire life. He could eat bugs. He would see movement and he would go after bugs, but he never recognized salad as any sort of food. So we would have to like give him like spinach wrapped or like kale wrapped squash cubes so that he would get leaves in his diet. And we'd have to like take a cube of squash and like pry open his mouth and shove it in, and then he would eat it. And he liked it too, which was like, he would like, if they're upset, it's very easy to tell when they're upset with things. He liked being fed. He would be like a jet black beard, and then you go up to him and you start feeding him and he'd get happy. It's so adorable. So yeah, he was my first ever major tattoo. Yeah, he's I have bearded dragon. He's Bud, and he's standing on 2 planets, and he's got giant dragon wings, and he's a celestial dragon. Can we see if Armadillo, do we have a command for that tattoo? He sounds like a puppy. When we traveled from Virginia to Colorado, and we had all the animals in the car, he would literally just sit on the dashboard sunbathing.
We'll save the last 200 for next week. Thanks for making Stall so wonderful, Mr. Streamer.
So much love, Nick. I'll find the tweet. Armadillo's on the case. If not, I can take my shirt off. This is from before I first found your channel. I'm so sorry to have asked. No, these are happy stories, Evangeline. These are amazing stories. These are not. This is not, you know. Oh yeah, there's the tattoo. Look at that shit, dude. Holy man. This was fresh, so it obviously looks a little bit more washed out now, but yeah, 3.5 years ago. I was wondering why you kept being shirtless in YouTube thumbnails. Is it chatters making you strip? Yeah. I owe chat shirtless Spelunky 2 until the end of the year. So, if I'm ever shirtless in a YouTube thumbnail, you can probably guarantee that I'm playing Lunky. Who's the artist? Guy named Michael Myers. It's his legal name. It's not even like an artist name. That's his legal name. What was it that made you set roots in Colorado? So I was very fortunate that when August and I were living in Virginia together, that my rent was cheap as hell. For the both of us, we were living... You see his ass? Look at this dude. He's running so fast. He's running so fast. Get him, Bubby. Go get him. Go get him. That's a good boy. Yeah. Good boy. Get him. Oh my God. Oh, he's so cute. What was I talking about? What was I talking about before? I noticed that. I was, notice how quickly you caught on the mic issue. Do you have audio monitoring? Yeah. Oh, our roots in Colorado. Yeah, so when we lived in Virginia, we were fortunate that the rent between August and I was like $1,000. It was not super bad for our circumstances at the time. We had no animals, no expenses. I had money saved up at the time. So we were chilling between the two of us. $1,000 was not bad. And so like every few months, she and I would go and spend a weekend in like a random city across America because we knew we didn't want to stay in Colorado or in Virginia. We flew to like, we had gone to conventions in Boston. Anytime we would go to a convention, we would like spend some time going and looking at the area in terms of wanting to move there. So we went to like Boston, we went to Indiana, we went to Austin, Texas because a bunch of streamers moving there. Have been to multiple places in California. And then I just landed in Colorado and literally walking off the plane. I was alone. August couldn't come with me originally going to Colorado. And I was walking off the plane and I just texted her. I was like, this is it. I was like, this is where it is. This is what I want to do. And then I took her then for our anniversary, I think like 2 or 3 months later, to Colorado. And we stayed at a hotel that overlooked Garden of the Gods. And yeah, she fell in love too. I'm in Indiana. Don't blame me for not choosing here. Dude, I think if I had gone to Chicago, I would have fallen in love with Chicago, but... There's gods in Colorado. They're just big rocks. Is he still dreaming? You're having the world. Are you having a good time over there? Hey boy, can you stop dreaming? It looks like I got a remote in my hands. Let me keep my hands up the whole time that you're shaking over there. Whoa, big roll! Hi, Bubby! Was that a good dream or what? Wow. Chicago's Illinois, not Indiana. It's just the Midwest area. I did not think that they were in the same place. It was just my brain goes to that area of the world. How often do we bathe them? Every couple of weeks. Just want to thank you for fostering an amazing community. Life has been hard, but your vids and streams make it better. Depression sucks, but I'm still trying. The world is better because you're here. Thank you, Lesbian Juice. Thank you. That is why I want to create the community that I have. You guys helped me out through a lot of hard times. I want to return the favor. Out of the cities you visited, what was the worst city after visiting? Austin, Texas, man. Like, I can see myself liking to visit Austin, Texas, but I fucking hated the idea of living there. The idea of living in Austin, Texas felt fucking miserable. I really did not like it. I think it would probably, out of all the places that we went, it probably would have been Colorado first. For me, would have been Colorado first, Boston second, San Diego third, LA fourth, Indiana, it was like Indianapolis area, fifth, Austin, Texas sixth. We got a new YouTube member.
Got my engineering degree and
Yo,
first
Nick,
real
thanks for
job,
2 months.
_mpreg. Pray that the things I design/built don't explode.
Are you designing things that might explode? Is that what you're doing? You said Austin second and sixth. Boston with a B. Boston. I got a northern accent, so I say I don't say Boston. I say Boston. So it sounds like I got it's like an Austin with a B. Boston.
Halloween movie recommendation. Good Boy, 2025.
Is that really
Haunted
that good?
House story told from perspective
Is that really
of a
that
dog.
good of a movie?
Very atmospheric and creepy.
Lockheed about to jump into that chat of his DMs. Can't wait to watch Good Boy. August and I watched The Long Walk over the weekend. The movie was just like, Shut up, Farmy. But like everybody says that The Long Walk is like, some like, oh my god, it's like the Hunger Games, but made by like movie lovers. Like it's, I don't know. How did the dog hold the camera? Long Walk is a weird adaptation because it's one of King's first book and it's mostly the dude's thoughts. Yeah, it's a, I don't know, it was like super weirdly paced and like, I think for a movie like that to work where you want to be like, this is a gritty movie where you don't know who's going to die or whatever, you got to truly know who can't die. Cause like, no spoilers to the movie, but like, I called in my head, like, it almost exactly the order of who was going to die. Like, yeah. Once you got to a certain point, you kind of knew the ending. I mean, even the fucking early parts, man. I don't know. It was just kind of mid. Hot take, we need more horror movies like The Ring. Okay, but we don't need The Ring again. Please, Universal, if you're listening, we don't want you to just keep remaking things. Please. Can we get some new property? I like Mark Hamill, so at least there's that. Yeah, I like Mark Hamill, and I didn't even know that that was Mark Hamill until after the movie, and I started getting fed a YouTube short because I rented the movie on YouTube, and I got fed a couple of YouTube shorts from the cast and crew. And it was like, yeah, that's just Mark Hamill. I was like, I see it. Mark Hamill is the girl in the ring. This is true, yeah, at a very young age. Chat, we got 20 clips in the clips queue, by the way. It's a good Monday so far, wouldn't you say? Bam, bam. I'm trans, tell me more. We also have a secret trans Discord that I'm not allowed in for obvious reasons. But a lot of members of the community are in. Because we have a very large trans community. It's an okay Monday for me because I walked an hour to go volunteering only to find out that they aren't open this week. Oh, no. But hey, at least you got your steps in. Did you stop somewhere, though? Because I imagine that, like, somewhere along that hour-long walk, there's, like, breakfast shop, coffee shop, something fun to stop in for a minute. No, it was all through an open desert, and I don't have enough water to get back. It was actually volunteering to walk some camels, so... I got a sausage and egg sandwich from a breakfast truck. Dude, nothing serves better breakfast food than just a random ass fucking van. That's some type shit for real. When is Slay the Spire? Whenever my tattoo starts moving to the right time. I don't know. We just kind of do content around here on Mondays whenever chat wants to. Like, we can ask him right now. Chat, do you guys want to do content soon? Yes or no? Also, I have a Poro that's a little clicky keyboard. Look at this. Looks like a lot of no's to me. Few yeses. So we're getting there. Getting there. Imagine moving tattoos. You just got to do mushrooms for that. It's actually, you just have to do mushrooms for that. I want decent street food near me, but the culture is just non-existent. Surprisingly, it's like, even like, the one thing is like actually really good is like, even in the most suburban areas, I find that food trucks can still fuck. Like when August and I lived in the middle of suburbia hell, like our neighborhood took 10 minutes just to drive out of, and it was on a 45-mile-per-hour road. Like a food truck would just sometimes randomly park on our block, and it would get hella people walking up to it. Like, they would get, like, 30 people just walking up. They're like, don't got to make dinner tonight. I want a farmer's market as good as Denver's. That's just one of Denver's, too. I do think that that's one of the better ones. I think South Pearl Street is one of the biggest and one of the more tight-knit communities and has a lot of variety there. Sometimes farmer markets can get a little bit samey because there's a lot of places like the honey place that August really likes and that we got the free little honey sticks from. The whatever the fuck that place is. That place is everywhere. And they're like one of their main drivers of business is farmers markets. And they're always at every farmers market. I've seen them at some of the bigger ones having 2 fucking stands. And they're huge. And it's just for honey. But it's like, sometimes you can get a little bit samey. You seem this, like, They've got a lot of employees that are going to all the farmers market, and they're trying to like eat up as much of the territory. Has this guy been yapping for an hour and 40 minutes? Yeah. What do you want to talk about, Gong Show? What do you want to talk about, man? Because I'm not just a Slay the Spire streamer. I could sit in the just chatting section when I do this, but when I do that, people get hate crimed a lot over there. I mean, hate crimed is in like people say racist shit, transphobic shit, homophobic shit. My audience gets attacked over there more. You get more bots over there. You get just more harassment. You get more just cancerous shit, man, in the just chatting section. And I think that if I was a much bigger creator, I think that it would be really good to go into the just chatting section, and that's my intention, to be able to grow large enough that I can feel that we can be a big enough block in the just chatting section where we can stand there, arms locked, T-posing like this. But like, I like to sit in the Slay the Spire section or whatever section of like game that I'm going to be doing for the day. Normally we only yap for about an hour every day before we get into content, but on Mondays, you know, we got the weekend behind us. We got a lot more to talk about. So I you know, but it's a way that I can connect more with my community. I think a lot of content creators that they just get into gameplay and then they just, you know, they can oftentimes just feel like they're just a channel that you're flipping through. But I want to be a community. I want to be a place that you come to as your place that you're like, this is where I'm going to hang out for a little bit. You know, I don't want to be a channel that you're flipping to.
Stall is the best part of stream.
Yar.
I'll be honest, I'm normally only on stream until stall ends, even on Slay the Streamer days.
Nice shirt. It's my Monday shirt, Finlander. This is my winter Monday shirt. As we get into the colder months, I wear nothing under it, just a sweater. That's like one of my favorite ways to wear clothes is just a naked sweater. Something about that just goes crazy to me. Found you recently. I've been watching the YouTube content. Just had a baby. What the hell? You're literally... Wait, no way. Are you in a relationship with a one Mew Mew? Because they just came in and said that they just had a kid and are on maternity leave. And that I've been their content. They said that their baby's first word is going to be type shit. No, we're not together. What the hell? They might share a birthday, though. October is a good month for babies. What is that, like early spring sex, right? Like March, right? Wait, no, did I do my math wrong? 9 months, that'd be January? January? Oh, we're getting into Valentine's Day right now. My little guy was born in July. Oh.
If I have a baby, I want its first word to be either rat or goose.
Every time they go to pronounce something, you just... Nope. That did not look like an R coming out of your mouth. Please consider your words very carefully. No.
Wow,
not
40.
Correct.
Loved the
Let's try
describing
again.
the looks of cards / relics vid.
No. Dooms, thank you for the 40 months. Good kid is good shit. Blank point. We might be hanging out on stream with some good kid later this week. Might doing some content with a little good kid later this week. Thank you for us, Prime. I was in a bit of a slump. Your stream got me out and working. Keep up the good work. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Frost giving his post-vasectomy fertility to his community. There is a clip in here that's of Bub Talks playing some sort of role-playing game with other people, saying, chat, remember when Frost had his vasectomy?
Last bits in the wallet. I'll be honest, if I have a kid and their first words are BT, I'll cry.
How often do you say that? Frost, I was just born and I've been loving your content. My first words will be Kettlehead. Love to hear it. How often do I watch you? I mean, you're top D of the day, top D of the week. So probably a little bit, you parasocial freak.
Another month with the best STS streamer alive. Hope you are doing well.
I'm keeping on. Long-time chatter, first-time listener. Apparently I had the stream on mute this whole time. It's probably why that one person kept thinking that every single time that I would open my mouth, I wouldn't talk. Parasocial freak, only for you, Mr. Streamer. We're best friends here. It just is what it is.
I was actually born a few months ago. My first word was Frost P. Bigot, after my favorite streamer and Republican speaker, Frost Prime.
Good thing I'm changing my name legally online to Tristan. Tristan D. Tristan D's nuts! First time here from the YouTube. Frost Prime, more like Frostimus Prime. Who would win in a fight? Fist fight. No weapons allowed. Me or Optimus Prime? Be honest. But in this universe, Optimus Prime is very ticklish. Shouldn't it be Tristan R? True, for Tristan Riz. He's a literal truck. Okay, but cars are weapons. Okay? Every single time that I hear some fucking liberal going on about how we need to change our truck laws
has begun.
Is how much trucks on the road these days are just rolling weapons. In this hypothetical scenario, how good are you at tickling people? I've grown out my fingernails significantly for this day. Dad isn't now tickling at all? Is it not? I always feel like when my mom had longer nails, she was much better at tickling me as a child. Hario, thank you for the 5 fucking years, dude.
Happy 5 years.
What's up?
Frost.
You would win, but you would also think you could be friends with Megatron if tried.
Nah, I'd win.
Did Optimus Prime just jack his shit onto me? Sorry, sir. I said no weapons. Frost and Optimus Prime would be best friends after that fist fight. Yeah, it'd be like a UFC fight, where after the fight we like hug it out of respect for each other. If weapons aren't allowed, you aren't allowed to bring in those 2 guns you got on your arms. Stop it, you. Just look how vascular my hand is when I do that. Holy shit. Boom! August is listening to my stream on the TV downstairs. Hi, August. Wait, we have ads in 30 seconds during a hype train? What the hell? Chad, check to see if your Prime is available right now, quick. You might not know that your Prime is available at this exact moment. It runs out and it doesn't let you know.
You up?
Yo. Riding Medic, thank you for the 13 months.
Wait.
Good shit. Clutch. Last moment, not getting the ads. The video's going giga good today? Wait, real? Is that why there's so many YouTube chatters today? YouTube chatters, type some shit right now. Twitch isn't ads. I don't have them to talk to anymore. It's not like I have subs or anything over there. Holy shit, it is going giga mode today. What the fuck? What the hell? Nice. Got a 1 out of 10, baby. All right, everybody on YouTube right now, become a YouTube member or else I'll fucking cry. This thumbnail is goated. Andrew's gotten so good at thumbnails, man. Andrew's gotten, like, insanely good at thumbnails. We gotta hand it to Andrew, man. Handshakes all around to Andrew. Dude, if this is our number right now, think of how big this is gonna be during November, December month. Damn, I've been a member. See? Spencer, you're ahead of the game. Did I fix my microphone? I think so. Hug you,
Frost
20.
Time making a level 12 D&D character for a combat-oriented one-shot. Got any suggestions for what I should play?
You are... So, Mayor Mew Mew. With a brand new sub. Appreciate that as well. 1,000 bits, 5 gifted subs, and a brand new one. Duckasses. You're going to play a character that has... You're going to use some sort...
Oh my god! Mama, Papa, they have given us 9 gifted subs. Do you think that is enough for the sauerkraut and bratwurst? I am so hungry.
You're going to play a... You're going to play a rogue that has throwing daggers. But your throwing dagger is a cursed returning dagger, okay? So normally a returning dagger, right? Whenever you throw it, you can just summon it back into your hand. But this cursed throwing dagger has a 50% chance of when you call it back to your hand, that instead you get called to the dagger. And so you don't know which way it's going to go, and you always have to react accordingly. But because you're level 12, maybe you get like an attack of opportunity whenever you like teleport in, you know? Or like a sneak attack, right? So sometimes you want to be teleported in. Sometimes that'd be really good. Mr. Shaman, thank you for 6 months.
I'm so going to steal that character idea for an item given to my players.
Dude, I can always come up with bullshit fucking ideas, man. I'm an ideas guy, all right? We were talking, so I was on Saturday, I was hanging out with Dylan and Alicia from Kettlehead, and they were talking about how they want to get more into social media for Kettlehead, and I was like, it's hard for a brand to get into social media, right? It's hard for like a brand, even though you guys are a small company, you're a lot more personable. Like if you guys have any sort of issue with your Kettlehead order and you send an email to Kettlehead, Dylan will respond to you within a day. He's the CEO of the company, and he's going to respond to you within a day. And it's just a 4-person company, but he just likes to be the fucking customer service guy because it makes it. He likes feeling like he's always connected with his customers, right? I was like, it's hard for a brand to have any sort of social media presence, right? But I think that as you like push out into doing more stuff with more creators, it can drive more organic traffic to your social media pages. But one thing that I think could be great during the month or during the like many months of farmers market season, right? It's like fucking like what, like March to November is farmers market seasons. It's like an insanely long amount of time that we do farmers markets in Denver. At every single farmers market, what do you always see? Cute dogs. And dogs can
Loving
eat
that
some
penguin
Kettlehead flavors.
sweatshirt. Thanks for the content. Winky face.
Winky face. Dogs can eat some Kettlehead flavors. So why don't every single week that you go to a farmer's market and a cute dog comes up, you say like, hey, would love for your dog to be our dog of the week here on our social media page. Is it cool if we give him a treat and take a picture with him and see what type of popcorn he likes? And then like that week you're like, this is Terrence. He's a golden lab and he loves truffle, you know? Dog of the week. I'm an ideas guy, man. I'm an ideas guy. Shy Penguin, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Chrissy, thank you for the fucking 25 months. Cronesaholic with the 16. Can we just type some shit real quick? Does everybody that's in the stream right now? Come out of lurkdom. Come out of lurkdom real quick. Just type some shit. But I think that would be a genius idea. Everybody loves a cute little doggo.
Frost, new social media manager for Kettlehead.
Oh, yeah, this penguin sweatshirt is from the Denver Zoo. Love the Denver Zoo. Denver Zoo's goated. We love a good zoo. They do so much. You just gained 40 viewers? Damn you, Dan Clancy. Lurkers aren't real. Chat is level 5 hype train ending right now. What am I getting my own popcorn flavor? I mentioned that to him. And his response wasn't like, let's think about it in the future. He said, what do you want? You know what I want? I want a black pepper flavor. I want like my favorite kettle chip is the cracked black pepper kettle chips. Like the Kettle brand. You know what I'm talking about? The ones that are like ruffled. Have you seen these? Hold on. Black pepper kettle chips. Salt and pepper, baby. They're just salt and pepper. That's all they are. It's just fucking salt and pepper kettle chips. These motherfuckers. Just salt, sea salt, and cracked pepper. And now, they're not just sea salt and cracked pepper. We looked at the ingredients of these, okay? And they have garlic, onion, and even jalapeno in them. But I love that chip. That chip is great. That's the whitest shit I've ever heard. One in the chat if that's a goated fucking chip right there. Not these chips. Sorry, it's these chips. It's the Kettle brand. Sorry, Kettle brand. Salt and fresh ground pepper. These are goated chips. Not the Lays. These right here. The ruffled ones. They're crinkle cut potatoes. Yeah, these are fucking goated. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, they have jalapeno in them. Like, so we're gonna try to fuck around with some we're gonna spend some time together and try to fuck around a little bit with some popcorn sometime soon. I hate to break it to that chatter, but Frost also might be white. What about some Cajun seasoning? Oh, yeah. Cajun could be good as well. Pumpkin spice next. Time for you to go to kettleheadpopcorn.com. Use code FROST at checkout. They got 16 flavors, motherfucker. I am sad that they got rid of wasabi because I never got to try it. But on all the boxes that we've gotten, on all the Kettlehead boxes, they're for shipping purposes. And they have like a checkbox on the outside for what flavor they're shipping. And they have a checkbox for wasabi. But they don't have wasabi anymore.
Yo, but a curry flavor inspired one with like garam masala, bit of spice to it. That could go hard.
Yeah, I'd be down with that. I don't think that would be my go-to, but I'd enjoy something like that. He's mentioned a number of flavors that he wants to try. I cannot speak to those. I am not under an NDA, but I'm under an YWGBU. I'm under a YWGBU. You will get beat up agreement. So I can't talk about those, but I can talk about the flavors that I want. And I do think just a salt and pepper flavor would be something I'd really want. Because it'd be low calorie. It'd be easy as hell, you know? I like a little tahini on there. Some chili lime. Ooh, chili lime would go crazy. Chili lime would go crazy, actually.
Your flavor should be on brand. Frost Prime. It should be mahogany smoked prime rib.
That's so complicated. Did I miss my chance to slay? You did not, Zontan. It's Ghibli. Thank you for the 7 months. Now we're yapping, dude. We've been yapping for a while today. We got 11 slots on the Giga Monday, too. I am impressed. I'm impressed. Would a 0-calorie sweetener work for kettle corn? No, I don't think so. And also, Dylan really prides himself on being, like, all-natural shit. I have no problem with, like, sweeteners and things like that, but it's easier to market when it's just like, yeah, we just use sugar, man. We just be using sugar. Some flavors have sugar, some don't. Yeah, Stray Mud gifted 9 subs. Top gifter of the day. Chat, we do need to pick out a new emote for Mutt to make. We do need to pick out a new emote. I was thinking about that earlier this morning. We do need a new one. Ba-da-ba-da-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. I ran out of my Cocoa Pop and I'm devastated. Miko, why didn't you just fucking show up? Also, we're starting our sponsorship with Nandre soon. And I think the most I think the most complicated thing is gonna be is we're actually Dylan's actually gonna have to write up a contract for Nandre. Cause like I'm not on a fucking contract with Dylan. We're just homies. Like Chat said, I'm on a friend DA. Like we're chilling, man. Like, he hasn't paid me in like a month and a half. And he was like, yo, show up on Tuesday. I need to get you paid. Like, so we need to get Nandre on something with a signature on it. Cause like, there's no reason that Nandre should trust us. And by us, I mean Dylan. There's no reason for Dylan to be trusted. But once we get a contract written up, then we can start moving to other content creators. Vibes-based employment. Why is he making it? Looking at me like I make content. Shut the fuck up. Mr. Beast when? Mr. Beast can make us go world fucking wide, baby. No way Kai Cenat is going to go for it. You think I'm trying to pull Kai Cenat on Kettlehead? You think that's what I'm trying to do? Just got my first box of Kettle and it's pretty damn good. I love the cinnamon. It was also a hit at my D&D game yesterday. That's a thing, man. It's a legendary snack food. Popcorn is a legendary snacky. You just come in with a bag, dump it in a bowl. Everybody goes crazy. Everybody loves it. Bowl's gone. Whole bag's gone by the end of the play session, guaranteed. I went through 2 bags with just a singular friend of mine. Honestly, Northern Line, I feel like, could be a good gateway into getting into big streamers. Okay, Northern Line 1 is a big streamer. And if you want to talk about a gateway into big streamers, look at Nandre. I love Nandre to fucking death. But Nandre seems to own or know every fucking person in the goddamn scene. But, like, I don't give a shit about that when we're going to sponsor him. I think that he's just a cool fucking person. But, like, we also accidentally stumbled into somebody that knows everybody out in LA. And eventually we'll probably share some popcorn with them. And then I'll just get a random DM from, like, fucking Will Neff some morning. And he'll just be like, yo, I want some of that shit. But my problem with popcorn is that I will not stop eating it. Not very good when it goes to coming out the other end. Yeah. Especially also if you get some of the flavors that have coconut oil in them. Coconut oil, if you don't eat a lot of coconut oil, can upset your stomach a little bit. So if you eat like an entire bag of like truffle or Colorado Pop, like an entire big bag, and then you're like, ooh, my tummy feels a little bit funny. It's coconut. Coconut oil can be a little bit wishy-washy on the stomach if you go from 0 coconut oil to a fuck ton of coconut oil. You gotta work your way into it. Dude, yeah, combining Will Neff's hot sauce into the popcorn. Wait, that would actually go crazy. A Will Neff flavor would go crazy. But if that happens, it happens. I don't give a shit.
That reminds me, is there coaching content on the table for the future?
Potentially.
I loved that shit.
Potentially. I am going to be coaching the lead guitarist of Good Kid soon. That is 100% happening. So, yes, actually. I lied. Not maybe, yes. Who? The lead guitarist of one of my favorite bands. Here, let me skip through my YouTube playlist until I find one. Hey, this is a Good Kid song. Hey, what up, Bossaroo? Chad Hardy Boy's gonna do his magic trick. He's really good at it. Watch. Where did he go? What's the band's name? Good Kid. Chat introduced me to them like a couple of years ago when we were making this playlist because they're all DMCA free. They like go through all the avenues of, because like there's a lot of auto DMCA that happens on YouTube, and they go through all of the avenues in order to make sure that nobody gets DMCA'd. Like they actually, it's not just that they don't put into the work of like it's so weird. It's not like an opt-out thing. It's not like you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna not DMCA anybody. YouTube like automatically does it and is like, hey, do you want us to fucking kill that person? So they have to like actively do work to not DMCA you, which is great. They're fucking awesome. They're amazing people. And so now that we use them in like all of our shorts content, listen to them nonstop on stream, they're just like a very I would call them like upbeat rock. You could call it pop rocky, but I call it upbeat rock. Because I think pop rock has like a different feel to it. And this is more like upbeat to me. I don't know. It's like coffee shop rock. Yeah. It makes me happy. Makes me happy. Did I miss clips? No! If you still got clips, B2, throw them in. Last 2 weeks. We're probably going to do clips here pretty soon. Maybe in the next like 10, 20 minutes. We're vibing, man. We're vibing. Did you end up getting a new mic? So, story to anybody that is just coming in from the Slay the Streamer. So, not only that day did I need to get a new microphone, but August called me and said that my car had an issue. She went in to get air in my tires, and it turns out that my tire needed to be replaced because there was like tread falling off of it from hitting a pothole or something. And so I was like, oh, okay. And it was like, oh, $90 because the tires have warranty on them. So it's just going to be $90 for the labor. I was like, okay, fine. Rave.
Do you think a Hawaiian pizza flavor would work on kettle corn?
Maybe, potentially. Like just a pizza flavor in general. Yeah, maybe. So we were like, okay, we get off stream. We take our August's car. We go to take August's car to go pick up a new microphone and then swing by the tire shop on the way off and drop me off to drive my car home, right? And go to start her car. Her car doesn't start. Her battery's dead. So we have to call a friend of ours to come jumpstart her car, hoping that the battery isn't dead in the car. We have to replace that. Don't think it is. I think it was just the car sat for too long. But that was also annoying. Then we go get the microphone, go to the tire shop. They're like, hey, we can show you the tire. It's not just that the tire itself was blown. Also, the wheel is blown, like the metal part that holds the tire on it. So we need to replace that entire wheel. And because Teslas are fucking pieces of shit, they're like $1,000 per wheel. So we recommend that you just get aftermarket wheels, and we can get them on right now, and it'll just be $1,200 for 4 new wheels. And then you have warranty on all of them. And I'm like, okay, fine. There's been $1,200 on new wheels. And as they're replacing it, they noticed that not just the back right tire had the tread falling off of it, but also the front right tire had the tread falling off of it. So we had to then pay another $90 for the other tire to get replaced as well. So all in all, spent like $2,000 last Monday. Check, can I get 5 gifted? You gotta rotate your tires, Mr. Streamer. I kind of drip. This is exactly... No. I'm actually mad at you. Mezzy, thank you so much for the brand new one. I really appreciate that. This is... You know what? When August and I got T-boned, like, we got fucking T-boned. We almost died. My animal was in the car with me. C. Scott, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Right? August and I got T-boned, okay? At 60 miles an hour, we got T-boned. And then coming in and out of consciousness, I pulled us away from driving into oncoming 60 mile an hour traffic, okay? And when we told people, motherfuckers that speak just like that, you know what they said? This is why whenever a green light happens, you always wait a few seconds before going through the green light. Motherfucker. The light was green for a half a mile down the road. It was still green when I was going through it. The guy that T-boned us crossed 8 lanes of traffic going 60 miles an hour and landed on us instead of making it through the last lane and making it through like fucking Frogger. If my tread is falling off of my tire within a year of getting my tires, it is not because I didn't rotate my fucking tire. You backseating assuming fuck. This is why you gotta rotate your tires, man. You can't park there. Like, you don't know the situation, man. Don't just be saying shit. Y'all got hip. This was back in 2019. This was back in 2019. Many, many, many moons ago. But no, we hit a pothole and it destroyed our tires. I don't think that. Hit a pot. Next time we hit a pothole, I'm gonna tell August, we gotta go rotate the tires, babe. All right. Listen, hit a pothole. That chatter told me that if I don't rotate my tires, the tread's gonna fall off. I rotate my tires every time I drive. Every time I get in it, I say, Jarvis, please rotate my tires clockwise, please, in order to maximize the tread. Worst part of all of this is that you ended up getting a Tesla. Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. I did end up getting a Tesla. They were cool back then, man. Everybody told me that I was cool for having a Tesla up until like 3 years ago. Like 2 years ago, honestly. Up until like Elon bought Twitter, everybody's like, Tesla's cool. They didn't think Elon was cool necessarily. The brand was cool. What vehicle were you in? We were in a 2018 Nissan Maxima. It was literally, that car was a year and a day old. We had bought that car exactly a year ago. Frost, you got to get the bumper sticker. I know. Honestly, you know what I did do over the weekend? I put down the $100 on a Rivian R2. And when that car comes out, we might just get rid of both our cars.
Still remember the guy that said -100 respect and never came back. That shit was my fault, but it's funny as fuck.
They were a long-term sub, too! But also, to that chatter, I'm not mad at you. But I'm mad when people do that, and I'll always call it out. I don't think you're a bad person. I think it's like a random response. Nah, you're good, Drip. You're good, man. You're good. I'll always call people out. And again, hey, maybe real quick before we get into clips, that's what we should normalize doing. We should normalize calling people out on their shit instead of celebrating when they don't make homophobic jokes around us. Times twos in chat. What the hell? We should call people out on their shit. It's okay. It's okay. Dude, I called out a friend over the weekend. You know Claire? Cream Pie Queen? You guys saw her on Sunday? She has a habit. She has a habit that anytime we try to make plans, she does this. All right. So she owes us dinner. Okay. She owes us dinner because we when we watched Podrick, we were just like, don't pay us, just take us to dinner. Right. And she was like, okay, yeah, I owe you guys dinner. And I was like, all right, let's go to so many people. How about this Sunday? She goes, nah, Sunday doesn't work for me. And she does this all the time. This is what she does. She always goes, nah, that doesn't work for me. And so I replied with, okay, what days do work for you? Didn't get a response for a few hours. And then I got off stream. This was all on stream that I was responding that. And I got off stream on Friday. And I was just like, wait, we could just go tonight if you're down. And she responds with, nah, tonight doesn't work for me. Do you see a problem here? Do you see a problem in the communication? This is a recurring thing where she just says, no, that day doesn't work for me, but then doesn't say what days would work for her. And so I literally just go, Claire, I'm going to be super honest with you. When you do that, it makes it feel like you don't want to actually make plans because you're not reciprocating trying to make the plans. So if a date doesn't work for you, that's so fucking fine. But if you want to make a dinner happen or a plan happen, you got to hit back with like, okay, but I'm free every Tuesday. Or does this Saturday work instead? I could do during the day on, you know, like you got to hit back with something else. And she goes, oh shit, that actually makes a lot of sense. You're right. And that's what happens 99% of times with your friends. You call them out on some shit, and then they go, oh, damn, that makes sense. Type shit. Did she improve? Yeah, she was immediately like, does Tuesday work? And I was like, yes, Tuesday does work. So tomorrow night we're going to a restaurant. She's buying us dinner. Is your shirt published by Penguin House? It's published by the Denver Zoo. Someone did that to me recently, how I was unclear about something, and I've caught myself 5 times just in that week doing it. Right? And you're like, oh my God. Yeah. Death Grief, thank you for the 81 months.
Happy 81 Goober.
And I think that like directly translates into like the whole shit on, I don't know if you saw over the weekend, but there was a little bit of drama with Cutie Cinderella and some of the FaZe people, the people in the FaZe house, of people being uncomfortable with a lot of people hanging out with the FaZe boys because they consistently make edgy jokes that are homophobic or racist or transphobic, et cetera, et cetera. And Cutie was like, you know, when I hang out with them, they don't make those jokes around me, which that's dumb. And then also saying you're not who you hang out with, and you can hang out with people with the goal of like wanting them to change as friends. But if you're not actively calling them out on it, which you can off stream, but it doesn't, you know, what is then doing the stream actually do to like, what is doing streams with them do to promote that? But I think we should just normalize calling people out on their shit. Because like, dude, I think it was like pre-COVID era, if people said an ableist slur on streams, you wouldn't get banned for it. For some reason, Twitch has always had a stance that you can say the R slur anytime you want, and you don't get banned. You can't say other slurs, that gets you banned, but you can always say ableist slurs, which is just like weird. I never knew why Twitch drew that line. And it's like, I've always something that I push back on every single time that I can. Thank you for the 5 months, Master Sword Dish. Appreciate you. But anytime that a streamer would say an ableist slur, everybody in chat would type $D : or like, yo, or like type a weird emote. Like they'd kind of like hive mind push back on the streamer as like, that wasn't cool. But nowadays, nobody fucking bats an eye. People use multiple different ableist slurs all the fucking time on Twitch. And people are now trying to get away with homophobic slurs again. Stefania, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub, by the way. Duckass is in the chat. And now nobody fucking cares. And I think we just need to go back to just like calling people out directly as soon as it happens. If your friend is there, and I know that a lot of us probably do it in our real lives, but if your friend does something that is stupid or dumb, or it doesn't even have to be hateful in any way, if they're just doing something, just call people out on their fucking shit. It doesn't have to come from a place of anger. It's just like, hey, that shit bothers me. Let's not do that. I really appreciate if you didn't do that. And also, I heavily disagree with the phrase, you are not who you hang out with. You are who you hang out with, absolutely. Whoever you associate with does represent you. And I think it's as easy as this. Like, a lot of people consume content through short form, through curated YouTube content, right? One in the chat, if you mainly just watch my YouTube content, right? Meeting people over the weekend at the farmer's market, I met like 8 people over the weekend. I think 7 of those people out of the 8 strictly watch my YouTube content. And they come over for the occasional stream. -7 subs, by the way. Can I get 7 gifted? Thoughts? But that's fine. But they consume me in curated clips. And sometimes, in like the middle of a run, I'll like have a bout with chat where chat like angers me for something, or they like switch to talking to a subject that I'm like, it would just kind of ruin the vibe in the YouTube video. So we just cut it out. It's just easy to just cut it out. But then YouTube doesn't know like my stance on a take or something like that, right? Because it just doesn't fit into the vibe of a YouTube gaming video. Also because I'm like gonna stop playing the game for a while, right? And so if like, let's say Cutie Cinderella hangs out with the FaZe clan, and the FaZe clan, when Cutie Cinderella is around, doesn't make ableist homophobic jokes, and then Cutie Cinderella's audience that is very, it has a lot of marginalized groups in there, because I think Cutie Cinderella is a force for good. I really do. I think this is a dumb fucking take that she has, but I think Cutie Cinderella overall is a massive force for good. I really think that she is. I don't know her personally, but a lot of people that I fuck with personally, like Nandre and like Scootish and like all these other people, they know the real Cutie behind the scenes, right? And I think that Cutie is genuinely a force for good. I think this is a dumb fucking take that she has. And I do disagree with her hanging out with the FaZe dudes, but that's besides the point. But let's say she hangs out with the FaZe crew, and the FaZe crew don't make anti-Semitic or homophobic, transphobic jokes around her because she doesn't like that. Cool. But then her audience that is full of marginalized groups are then like, oh, Cutie fucks with the FaZe guys. I'm going to go watch the FaZe guys now, because that's how it works. You cross-pollinate audience through collaborations, right? You know, one in the chat, if you found my content through CDog, VI, Ots, Darva, fucking Raren, whatever, right? You cross-pollinate. And then they go and watch a stream where Cutie's not there, and they start saying stupid-ass shit, and their immediate thought is, wait, Cutie's okay with this. And then they either also become okay with that because they're going to fuck with the content creator that they fucked with for 10 years, and a lot of times people will like justify in their heads this new type of shit, or they stop watching both of you altogether because you associated with a bigot, so now they associate you as a bigot. That's how it works. And one thing, I was watching Nandre's stream last night. And he articulates things so well. A lot of times so much better than me. He was like, dude, it's 2025. We need to just wake the fuck up and stop fucking with people that suck. It's as easy as that. Just stop fucking with people that fucking suck. Joe Kai collab went hard back in the day. I hung out with Joe at TwitchCon. I really want to do more content. I really do. I think Joe and I, if either Joe and I lived in the same town as each other, I think Joe and I would hang out multiple times a week. I think he and I would be butt buddies. I'd let Joe get me butt pregnant. That's all I'm saying. Frost P. Mpreg would become a reality. But yeah, that's my take on the whole situation. You guys feel free to share your opinions. I don't have enough mental fortitude to probably read them all out and like have a big back and forth on it. But I think that it is important. And this will now that I've like said it in like a cohesive manner, will probably end up on the second channel. The reason that I wanted to talk about it is just so you guys know my stances. I always wanted, like, I think a lot of content creators don't realize how privileged they are. And part of that privilege is to use your privilege, especially as like a fucking white straight dude, to cultivate safe places for marginalized people and to fight back against that shit. Because that shit is ass. We're going backwards, man. We're going backwards right now. We need to stop. So. Do you think NL would look good with your hair? Can somebody Photoshop that? Wait, wait. Can somebody Photoshop that? I'll stand super still. I want an expert Photoshopper to put that in. Also, if you could give him my earrings too, that'd be good. Just give him some earrings. Make him as Denver coded as possible. I think NL just looks good, period. Honestly, type shit. NL is just an attractive guy. But yeah, don't hang out with people that suck, or don't hang out with people that like you have to draw lines for. And have lines, have morals. Like I'll be straight open and honest. I'll be straight open and honest of a time that I've done this. Back when I played Lunky on stream for the first time, I did a Lunky-a-thon. Where I couldn't end stream until I beat 799. I was close to beating 799. I've been grinding it for like 6 months. And during the Lunky-a-thon, somebody jumped into my chat and they asked if they could coach me, and it was another content creator, Albino. And I think Albino's funny, but I don't fuck with the fact that Albino uses ableist slurs. I really don't fuck with that. And so when I had Albino on, chat was like, let's do content together. You guys should do content together. And then afterwards, after doing that collaboration, I kind of just had like a sour taste in my mouth. I was like, he crosses a line that I don't like. He says things that I don't approve of morally. He is too edgy and I think is behind on the times. And so I was like, I can't. Like, I just can't. And I think that's okay. Yeah, this is not a call out to go harass Albino or anything. It's not anything like that. Yeah, it's just, I think he uses language and jokes that are not with who I want to surround myself with. Simple as that. Don't make concessions on your morals. Yeah, exactly. It's simple. Very simple. I suck at Photoshop. Okay, you used like a terribly blurry picture of NL. Jesus Christ. You can find a better picture of, you could look up HD NL, man. You got me in fucking 1080p and you got NL in fucking 180. And also, tip. Here, when you're using Photoshop, I can do this. Here, send me the screenshot. Hold on. Let me see if I have a screenshot of myself just randomly in my inbox. Just randomly strewn about. You got Photoshop ready? I use Photoshop all the time for my job. I'm looking for a screenshot of myself. Could just open up my Giazzo. I could just take a new screenshot right now. Okay, so when you go to Photoshop, somebody that has like a lot of hair, use the object selection tool. Because you'll notice that it does a lot better of selecting the ins and outs of the hair. So that when you go to mask, it doesn't have as much of all of that shit in the background. And then another way, once you can do this to just make it a little bit better, smoothen it out a little bit, and then just add like a small bit of feathering. And then if you need to, move the edge in. And then it just makes it that much better. But for the hair, you probably don't want to do that as much. But you can see how much more there's less of that like backgroundy shit. Because when you have this, you see like all of this right here when you're cutting it out. Just use the object selection tool. But yeah,
I
Photoshop's
lied.
good.
I used Paint 3D.
Not hating on how you used to look, but you look so much better. I think the screenshot was from like a couple of months ago, man. What the hell? Wait, when was the screenshot taken? Hold on. Wait, chat. This screenshot was taken. Also, do you want to see my crashed car? Here's my crashed car. This was when I got T-boned. You see when this fucking thing was... Hold on. Properties. This was taken in March. This was like 7 months ago. And then... Hold. This was taken in May. Wait, sorry. This is my car. This was my car when I got T-boned. This was taken in May. I looked good in May, man. A guy coded the entirety of Photoshop and made it run in the browser. It's called Photopea. Photopea, and it's free. That's really cool. Photopea. So it was 6 or 7 months ago. Yeah, but your chin is also toned. No, I was doing this. Straight on, non-profile, sucked in, double chin. It's just all angles and lighting. Angles and lighting. Angles and lighting. And you know what makes your jawline look better? You want to know what makes your jawline look so much better? I don't know why. Everybody has a better jawline when they got a sparkle in the ear. When you just got a little bit of light coming out there. That's my conspiracy theory. You get a +2 on all jaw strength rolls if you just have a sparkly little earring in. Can we get a demo? Can you take the earring out? Right? It just needs it. Just needs it. Ew, gross. Okay, all right. No, beards definitely help with jawlines too. I don't have that strong of a chin, but when I have a beard, makes it poof out a little bit. Rob plays games. Thank you for the 12 months, dude. Can I get a... I'm just thinking of the way Frost talks about being a different person more than he was a year ago. It can really change. It can be a really challenging tightrope to walk, to hold tight to your morals, and also be willing to learn new things and be open to changing your mind. I also think that, like, for a lot of larger streamers, and I think that it happens in everybody's stream, no matter what size you are, but it's a lot easier to fall into this as a larger streamer. Y'all just agree with anything that we say. And, like, I mean that in, like, a bad way. Of, like, when it comes down to it, an audience tries to support their content creator. Like, there's, you know, if I give my opinion on Hades, yeah, you guys are going to say no. If I say I'm more attractive than August, you guys are going to say no. You know, blah, 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 whatever. But, like, audiences tend to agree with their streamer on a lot of things. And if the streamer says something, they tend to take that a lot more close, or they value that opinion a lot more if it's from a streamer that they value. And I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing until you get into a larger streamer that is constantly surrounded by thousands and thousands and thousands of yes men. And that can fuel their ego and in desire to change. So when instead of I'm streaming with X person, they say something stupid, if I called them out, they might be like, oh, type shit, I should change. But instead, in the streaming economy, I don't call that person out. Instead, I go on my stream later and I say, I disagree with what that person said. And my entire audience goes, yeah, we disagree with what that person said. And then we go and we send all that fucking message, right, to that streamer. And it doesn't even have to be like a hate mob, right? Nobody values hate mobs. But if you guys as 500 people all agree, yes, that person saying that thing was bad. And then it gets to that person, and that person's initial response is getting fucking walled by 500 people going, oh, God, right? Your initial response is, no, get defensive. And then they go, no, I should be able to say slurs on the internet. And then what does their entire audience go? Yes, you should. It's just words. Don't get offended, idiot. Lol, that person's a fucking cuck. They're a big libtard, whatever, right? Like they start saying shit. And that just reinforces their opinions. And you see how that cycle can repeat over and over and over again? Like, that's what I'm saying when it can be harmful to just have an audience that just agrees over and over again. I think it should be... I really value the times when chat has pushed back on the things that I've said. And I've learned something new. I really value those times. There are times that has happened. Very recently, there are times that has happened. I love you guys calling me on my shit. Whether it's something for as simple as my take on hating Hades, or if it's something legitimate that is something that is more real towards the world and the state of things.
If it helps, when you next say a slur on stream, I will say please don't.
Bozo.
Frost P. Bigot.
Too many people have a parasocial relationship with a lot of streamers. It also really sucks, too, that if, like, you watch a streamer for so many years. Nandre was talking about this last night. And I really fucking agree. Dude, so much shit that Nandre said last night. I was just like, I'm parasocial with Nandre right now.
Bullshit, you always hate when we call you out on scamming us.
True! I just don't like the word scam. It's a trigger word for me. It's like, if you were watching a streamer for 5 years, 10 years, and then that streamer gets called out for doing some dumb shit, it really sucks as an individual to try to say, damn, I watched a piece of shit for 10 years. I watched a piece of shit for 5 years. And so when that person tries to come out and they give a half-assed excuse of, no, I'm not in the wrong, the person that called me out for sexual assault or whatever, that person's wrong, and here's bullshit evidence that doesn't make any sense, that person that's in that person's community is like, yeah, no, I agree, because they don't want to get called out. And I think, dude, you want to know where that happened on one of the grandest scales? Kanye, bigger than Kanye, fucking Donald Trump. I think fucking Donald Trump. I think fucking COVID vaccines. I think fucking Donald Trump. A lot of people, they voted for Donald Trump 2-3 times, and then they can see the world going to shit around them. But they're like, I can't say that I was wrong. I can't say that I was wrong. Nope. I can't admit it. No, I can't admit that I was fine. I can't. No, I bought so much merch. I went to so many rallies. I ran over so many liberals with my car. No, I didn't do that, actually. Oh, there's no statute of limitation on murder. I didn't do that. What up, bub? Are we doing D&D tonight? I didn't hear from you yet, unless you just messaged in the Discord. You did! So, yeah, seriously. If I do some stupid fucking shit, chat, call me on my shit.
I think this is
and
also
don't
a
fuck
big
with me.
part of why people will put up with racist family members instead of calling them out. People do not want to face that someone they hold in high regard might do something bad.
Yeah, and listen, I also do agree with Cutie on that fact of you can love somebody and want to see them change and grow and be a better person. I personally don't fuck with that. I personally fuck with your family is who you make around you. And I would very quickly, if my parents were giant bigots, cut them out of my life. And I've told them that to their face. I love my parents. I love them for the opportunities they gave me. But if my parents started saying that trans people don't deserve rights, or they started saying that we should deport people and it's okay if we throw out a bunch of the good ones because as long as we get the bad ones, I straight up, I'm gone. But I understand you, I understand the thing of if you don't sit down and have conversations with those people, that they're far less likely to change. I understand that. Honestly, you know who a lot of people, the internet actually feel like they failed? Like a lot of people in like the streamer space feel like they failed. Yo, Meep, thank you for the 100 bits. It's Aiden Ross.
Just wanted back on the board.
Aiden Ross started out as like a 16, 17-year-old kid, and he blew up as a streamer. And he started inviting everybody onto his stream. And he invited, people from all wherever on the internet onto his stream. And then when he started inviting edgy, stupid people on his stream, everybody just stopped fucking with Aiden Ross. They were like, let's just run away from that guy. Right? And then so where did Aiden Ross go? To the only people that liked him. And then he went down a fucking rabbit hole, and now he's a giant piece of shit. And so a lot of people on the internet are like, damn, if we had just tried to pull Aiden out of that, we could have influenced him the other way. And I don't know. I'm not fucking close to him at all. I'm not close to any of that shit at all. But yeah, I've just heard that it wind in the industry. Oh, ads jump scare. 07, sorry about that. I feel like similarly, I've also cut out family members for the same reason, but I do think it's a part of the reason politics is becoming so polarized. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I show speed is evidence Aiden Ross could have been okay. Yeah, exactly. No, I show speed is I got a lot of respect for speed. A lot of respect for speed. Thank you for the gifted. Yeah. Anyways, this was a fun talk today, wasn't it? Isn't it fun? I like having these conversations. I do. I think they're important to have. I think they're important to have.
This is me promising I'll call you out if I think you have a terrible take.
Pistachio ice cream is gross, disgusting.
I really respect you for having
makes me fucking want to
care of
vomit.
the bunnies.
And if
It
you like
confirms
pistachio
that
ice
the
cream, get the
personality I
fuck
stake
out!
is as amazing as I thought.
I used to be a content creator that would say I don't like talking politics, and I just wanted to be a space for people to ignore that side of the internet. But again, to quote Nandre, because I just watched Nandre's stream last night, man, and I was like, God damn, he's got so many good takes. It comes from privilege. That is a very privileged thing to say. To be able to not talk about those things, it's a lot of fucking privilege. And in order to actually change the landscape and the way that things are, people with privilege need to talk about the things that the people without the privilege are going through. The people that are in the minorities or being attacked are going through. Lover, thank you for the 2 months.
Whoop whoop.
I love the quality philosophical yapping, and I love the turn your brain off gaming content. You can strike a nice balance of both. Speaking of which, should we look at the dumbest and silliest clips of content over the last 2 weeks? Also, I'm waiting on a very special message. Tell me to check my Discord DMs occasionally throughout the stream. Because I asked my partner. I asked my partner manager at Twitch because after
got drowned in the YouTube algo and my studies.
Yo, thank you.
Now
Here's. Thank you. After Moist Critical showed his Twitch income, I was like, wait a minute, he's an old Twitch head. Does that mean that I could maybe share my Twitch income? And I like you could assume maybe you could, but then like also at the same time, he doesn't care if he gets unpartnered at this point now, does he? Like he doesn't fucking care.
Back.
Hey, back. Welcome back. So, I asked my partner manager this morning. Yeah, bro can kind of do whatever the fuck he wants. If there was a repercussion that they unmonetized his channel on Twitch, he'd say, hell yeah, that was the goal. Gears, thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, welcome back, Gears. Can you remember when you did the Lunky Marathon? I just love watching you play that game so much. There is a 3-hour-long video on the... If there's one video that we've uploaded of Lunky on the YouTube channel, it's a 3-hour-long run, and it is me getting $7.99 for the first time. So, if you want to go watch me actually get $7.99, can you show us your landlord income? Yeah, it's $0. Was that really September of 2022? Was that 3 years ago? God, I'm old. We've been playing Lunky for 3 years? Fuck. Maybe 2023? Let's see when the YouTube video was. Frost Prime Spelunky 2. Wait, I've uploaded multiple Lunky videos? Wait, real? Oh, it was on the VOD channel. I've been hiding this challenge for you for 400 hours.
Different intro today, a bit of a different game. I am
Here's name of the 10 subs
right now because I'm doing a basically forever stream where I can't end my stream until I win $7.99.
And people said that my short hair was bad. That's good hair, man. What the hell? That hair is awesome. That hair was amazing. I just had a pudgier face. Your room looks really empty. Yeah, we just moved in. Is that JD Vance? Is that cow poster still on your wall? Yeah. Just behind the plants. No, man. We do have the same face shape. We got the beard. Oh, man. Okay, but could somebody please make my face look like JD Vance's in the funny memes? I would love a JD Vance style meme of my face. That would actually go crazy. Can somebody do that? He's a little bit more round. He is. He's got a little bit more round. But I think there's enough of the features there that you can extrapolate it. Also, he's like kind of squinting there, but I'm not. I'm eyebrows raised here, so it's like, you know. What color lollipop is my favorite? Rainbow, because we're an accepting queer community here. And we also fuck couches. True.
You're more handsome.
Thank you.
We have similar face shape and we both fuck couches. We're so alike for afar.
Inspiring, true. Inspiring words. Ross, I gotta say you've inspired me to grow out your hair. Good. It's hard to take care of. Good luck. All right. Chats. There are 28 clips in the clips queue from the last 2 weeks of streaming. The best clips that we've ever had. And we're gonna watch them right now and see where we at. See where we're going. You know? Just see where we've been in the last 2 weeks. Where we've been, where we gotta go. You know what I'm saying? First clip, yeah, they are. Yeah, I think so. The defect's kind of an automaton, but I don't think you're wanting to fuck the defect over 2 women.
Machines are great, though.
That was the short. That was the short right there. That was the shorts content. Yeah. That was real. Listen, man. There is nothing more attractive than realizing that toys do what you can do better. I cannot vibrate at 1,000 RPS. All right? I can't do it. Where's he looking? Dude, this got uploaded as a short. It got crazy views. And all of the comments were like, I don't get the joke. And then Tommy Dog, that made this short, British by the way, said, I made the joke and even I don't know what it means. Anyways, bing bong. Second bark, second bark. It's bark, chat, you idiots. What's the right one?
It's yellow. Oh, bing bong. Right is bing bong.
Wait, these are so shit. They were really shit relics, dude. Those 3 relic choices with my, I mean, I guess, dude, like Magic Flower plus Sacred Bark could go crazy on the Ironclad, but we didn't have anything going on. Like that's, yeah, not like that. Okay, how do I get through this? So the way that you get through this is you shoot one of these guys, then you jump on top of the rock dog, but I missed the jump onto the rock dog. Stupid mistakes. Stupid mistakes, you know? Can I catch my face in that last frame real quick? Stupid mistakes, you know? Upgrades. Also silent because if you make shivs, then the shivs are upgraded. Okay. Yeah. But then if the Ironclad, if I make love to the Ironclad, it would be upgraded baby. We love, listen, sometimes Ross Prime is funny. We don't just have to clip him out of context to get a good joke. Seriously. I'm just funny. It is what it is. I forgot to turn off some alerts. Fuck, get rid of your honks. Get rid of the honks. No. No fucking honks. Go away. Fuck off with your dumb fucking honks. No.
Frost Prime Furry confirmed.
What? For the fans. Listen, don't say I don't do anything for the fans, all right? They asked me how good I would look with a collar on. I actually think I would look crazy good with a choker.
Just joined. Is Daddy
But I
Frost
look good with a
handy?
collar on? Like a choker. Not necessarily like a collar, but like a choker. I think I would look good, man.
This confirms it again.
Okay, no. Frost, best retort to a TTS.
Oh no, he's hot. Been attempting content for so long, I trust you'll get some good content going someday. Less than 3. Colin next is a tail, we all know it.
No, streamer works a normal job for 10 seconds.
I run this store.
Just taking a box.
Dylan, how does this work? I don't work normal job. Help me.
Look at Dylan's face. Look at Dylan's face on the other side. Also, this camera just looks so good. Holy shit, the quality is amazing. What the hell? Also, next time, remind me to put the mic farther away from my mouth. I think it's a little bit too loud. August is better.
I run this store.
Just taking a box.
Dylan, how does this work? I don't work normal job.
Look at him. He's like, this fucking guy. Also, those earrings, fuck. Do we have more IRL clips? There are no other clips from the IRL stream? Chat. That was a goated stream, and you didn't get any other clips? That stream was nonstop content. Seriously? That's it? New lore about Watcher entering Wrath.
Fuck. Okay, the middle card is the Watcher. Like orgasming.
That's not an orgasm.
They're like double fisting down.
If anything, they're like
puffing their
really
chest
trying to
out,
poop.
looking in the sky, coming to the heavens.
Like they're prostrating?
It is the grand finale that they are experiencing. They're going Super Saiyan, sure.
That's how Rosie the Riveter orgasms.
They might be mad. I can't really tell. They look like they're so in the back. There's a lot of things.
Frost provides commentary for his attempt of the daily. Oh, this clip again, huh? Is it his cut off as well? Stupid mistakes, you know? Yeah, it is. It could be anything. He's never gonna figure this one out. That means usually people say that as a sarcastic thing, and I'm gonna figure it out immediately. I'm gonna click into the first floor, and it's gonna go. Oh. Could be anything. The realization. Frost, you are gay. No. That's what gay people do, right? They just put any phallic object in their mouth. That's what the gays do. Hardy-based boy. Come here if you believe tax fraud is good. Come on. Big yawn. He's like, all right. Fine. Oh, August submitted 4 clips of the bunnies. Oh, is this... Dude, Walter loves this new ball. Walter's been going crazy on the ball. Look at this workout, man. The ball just has treats in it. So as he pushes it around, treats just sometimes randomly fall out. But they're too stupid to know how to make it work. Like a dog or a cat, they can figure it out usually. Bunnies are dumb as hell. He fucking sits on it. What an idiot. Walter says hi. Sun's coming up. We definitely need a Walta emote, and it's just like, hold on, maybe that frame. Maybe there's a better quality one, but like that would be really good. That frame would be really good. But maybe like it's You know, we need it to be like a Make that an alert. Ooh, true. Big shake. Ooh. Round 2? We get a second one? Oh, that foot's so dirty. That foot's so dirty too. Become loaf. This bun does love her little hot dog bed. It supports their back so they can flop out easier. Chad, brace yourself for the cringiest game of all time. Oh no, I have a reputation.
What would you say is your favorite war crime?
Pardon?
That's a really easy question.
What?
No,
What
you
would
have to
you say
pick.
is your favorite war crime?
My favorite. I'm so cold.
I'm
right
pretty partial to the one where people use the Red Cross symbol on like random things, like in video games and to promote their band, because that's like the most innocuous war crime.
Is that a war crime?
Yeah. The Greeks
How
did
do-
love
How
war
do I
crimes.
leave for like literally 5 fucking seconds? It would be Gilman who asks that.
That's a war crime? Blood's tower defense does it? It's against the Geneva Convention. That's hilarious. Frost P.
Song on the
Ouchie.
ocarina while I take a poop. I'll give you 5 subs. BeardBox. Good luck.
Ow, I hit my elbow and it didn't feel
Chat, remember when Frost had a vasectomy?
Together.
Wait, sorry. No. Chat when they remember Frost had a vasectomy.
Together.
No balls.
So that's it. That's the whole clip. That's all you can do. That's all. European colonizers, when they discovered their first tropical island.
It's like a banana.
What the fuck is a banana? August is laughing downstairs. Okay. I can hear her ass downstairs giggling. If only he knew. Help me. Just use your relic. I'm right-clicking it. Does it do anything? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. If only he knew. It was letter opener? Oh my god. 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 Oh! Did that make it to being a short? Is that a short on the channel? Replay it real quick. Help me. It's the one where I don't know that it's letter opener. Just use your relic. I'm right-clicking it. Does it do anything? If only he knew. It was letter opener? Like fucking runic pyramid or something, and people are going to be really mad if I take this. And then this is like probably like tiny house, because like people are just kind of like talking about it a little bit, but like aren't in love with it. So I'm gonna go with top, because I think it's Wait, August. Why would that annoy Frost?
His favorite game you see him play, Binding of Isaac.
What is your favorite way to annoy Frost?
Favorite way to annoy him? Coming on.
Did you try to clip it so it said coming? Did you try to clip it so it said coming? That's how she annoys me, is by coming. You didn't get a laugh out of her, so it's not that good. Zeknar clip, toxic streamer.
Yeah, kill yourself. Now.
Chat, I need to say another streamer that I don't fuck with anymore. I love Zeknar. Foxtrot, thank you for the 12 months.
Holy, 1 whole year, let's go. D, thanks for providing proper good content while I lurk here till sub day less than 3.
Some real detective work over there, buddy. Okay, it's definitely not Choker.
Nice 3 energy max choker.
Man, shut up! Does it get weird watching yourself? No. It used to be, like 10 years ago, it used to be weird watching myself, but I think as you become more comfortable. So I'm gonna can I be really honest? And this probably is gonna go into a clip, like for a YouTube short. If you are weirded out by watching yourself, it might be because your content sucks. It also could just be like an autistic thing, but it also could just be that your content sucks. Because back when I used to cringe at watching my own content, it was kind of because my content sucked. And then when I started making better content, I was like, damn, this shit's kind of funny. This shit's kind of funny. What happened to the TTS? Your content sucks. What else does it do? Chat, where'd the TTS go, man? Goes up your butt, you know it. Someone behind you is begging for a belly rub. No, it's because this bed, since it has like a blanket that's attached to it, it makes it really easy for him to lay upside down. So it's just a good way to stretch out. He doesn't actually want a belly rub. He's not actually big on belly rubs usually. Oh shit, opened the wrong application. Doop. All right. Chat, is it time for a little slay the streamer maybe? Smile. Yes or no? Nobody has voted on characters today, even though we've got a significant amount of subs and donos. Typical chat. Here are the votes for the characters today. Like, with how many subs we've gotten, we could have probably like $300 in votes. And with how many bits, at least like another $100.
Put this dollar on the watcher.
Thanks, fam. All right, let me put on let's do like 2 songs to let people get their votes in. And then we'll get into content. Actually, after this hype train. We always do after hype trains. Moby, thank you for the 6 subs. How'd you make the watcher more enjoyable? Take away your infinite. Hype train has easy infinite.
Put this on the silent PLS.
Got you.
He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants.
Another Monday means another round of Slay. The streamer. My chat tries to kill me and slay the Spire as I scam them out of a free copy of Slay. The Spire 2.
Can I put my stuff on the ironclad?
Yeah. I think that's right.
My dog will just slowly turn over as you pet him to encourage you to pet his belly.
Yep.
Anyway, can we put all of my points and today's resub on the Iron Clock, please? Also, I realized I have a giga slot. Holy.
Thank you for the giga slut.
Haven't been able to come here as frequently lately cause my head's been shit as usual.
Fucker, man.
I have to dip soon and can't stay too long today either, sadly, but glad I caught clips and got to see your sexy face.
75 on the
Anyways,
defect?
put my bits on the defect as condolences to August cheating on you with the robot.
Sure.
Put my shit on the defect. Also the 300 bits I've given today.
+1 shit coming right up. Thank you for the 10 subs, Gearus. Resub him earlier on the defect, I guess. Maybe. Smile. Another 38 on the silence. Jesus Christ. 38 is 93. Right? Zan, they have the brand new Prime sub. Duck asses in the chats.
Watch a win incoming. This is just the beginning.
You think so? You really think so?
For whoever at Armadillo tier chooses. I'm just doing this for hype train emotes. How much do we need to win?
I
Put this
mean,
on silent PLS.
right now you're trailing by about 50. That's a lot. But I think through a team effort, you could get there easy. The defect is also catching up. If you win, I'm gonna gift 10. Damn. You're fighting against Gearus. Gearus going a little crazy mode today. Jeez, that Spencer Steffen guy is a dumbass. Is he? Wait, do you really think so? No, I mean after the choice. Oh. So you'll let the silent win. I understand. It's TJ, thank you for the 5. I think that's $60 on the defect right
Points
there.
on the cuck, I mean cluck, please.
Thank you. I love you. My bitch got silenced? Did they, Glass Mug? Thank you, man. I got you. Sorry, I'm eating popcorn. This is one of my favorite Good Kid songs, yeah.
Silence D's nuts? Did they say that at your vasectomy?
This is a close war between all three characters. Whenever the hype train ends, chat, that's when it ends. What's 63 on them? People really like Mew Mew today. I could tell that they'd be a viewer that would fit in. Watcher's gonna win, I'm certain. So it happened. Quick 50 bomb, puts him right back in.
Chat, if we all gift 100 subs each and put it on the Watcher,
100
she
subs
might win.
each? Did you do Steve Jan's 5 subs? I did. I did it along with 7 subs from, whoever was first. Not BGD. No, it was BGD. No.
Anyways, I have to go now, but love you, big man. Hope you have a great stream today and hope chat gets your little bottom ass good in the game today, Frost Emperor.
Get my little bottom or whatever.
Also put these last bits on your fiance's new mechanical partner.
Shut the fuck up. True.
Happy to finally catch a Monday stream again. New job is eating my time, but it's really rewarding.
How do you get your Monday stream? New job is eating my time, but it's really rewarding. What are you doing now, Coin? Did you tell me? Coin did tell you? You're a teacher. How would you teach my balls how to work again?
Sliant.
Sliant's in the lead handily. Holy shit! Also, this is 58. There's so much shit going through. You guys are fucking breaking the system right now. You guys are breaking the system. Taking it and just...
Blue Man Group, Giga Monday 2.
Real? Are we at a giga? We're 200 bits away. If Casual Joe has $200 left. 200 bits, sorry. Not Casual Joe.
Something.
Swag how you just did that. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of swag how you just did that. That was kind of swag. We need to invent M-Preg, but for women, call it F-Preg. Yeah. But also, we need to include men in it still. So what about FM-Preg? You know what I'm saying? But then it would still be the man getting pregnant, and we would need to solidify that in the term.
For the watcher.
So it would just, how do you get a man pregnant? By pegging them. So just call it FM-Peg. What?
Defect. Science plus whatever other bits I gave, I forget.
Oh, yeah, it's lines? Sure, yep. I was just making an FFM peg joke. That was what I was doing.
Cluck.
Anyways. Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on? 1,000 bits at a time, firing out of the cannons. Far past the Giga Monday. +2 to the silent. Good joke, thanks.
I believe the watcher can make it back with this duck ass.
Okay. Just like put a 0 on the end and they're like back in the running, you know?
Defect.
Oh, abandoning the Watcher.
Fuck it. Watcher is no
Yeah,
longer
it's whenever the
my
hype
friend.
train's over.
Put these on the defect.
So if you guys keep fighting, it's going to keep going forever. It's kind of a scam on scam system.
Give me the mechanical man, I need him just like August.
Is this the new Mafiathon? It is now. Chat, please, 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 can we have please more bits? Please, 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 chat. I need a fucking, every single 500 bits that you give adds 3 seconds to the timer, and if it gets to $1 billion, if I get $1 million, then I'll fucking cut my hair. Think about it.
Part-time woman here, was born with no ability to be preg.
Sure.
That shit would be so fucking cool, I think. Penis. This dollar goes to Frost Prime. We should play that character. Since, okay, the non-binary character it is.
Lit
Robots
Shuddy, thank you
are
for
hot.
16 months.
Hello, good day, Defect.
Oh no, says Gearus. What are they gonna do? Did you get Stejan's $5 earlier? No. So there. No, yeah. The Mechanical Man. Yeah. Mechanical Man. Yeah. I'm like 99% sure. Did I? Am I just scamming Stejan every single time that I can? I'm like 99% sure I did. Someone else used Mechanical Man? Okay, then I didn't. If there was double Mechanical Man, then I didn't. Best part of YouTube is the rewind feature. Hey, you can get the rewind feature on Twitch too. You just have to give me money. And it sucks on Twitch. It's the only reason that it sucks on Twitch is because when you rewind, the chat doesn't rewind. Which fucking sucks.
Silent.
So you're watching, like, yesterday I, like, rewind to watch somebody's take on a subject. And, like, they were just, like, spamming duck ass while they were talking about the serious sexual allegations that have happened over the last couple of days.
Let's bring Defect back in line.
Ironclad's trailing now. God damn, we're playing the song 2 more times. Wait.
I already give you enough money. Give me the science, please.
BGD wants the defects. Holy man. What the fuck is going on today? I'm taking August out to buy some mashed potatoes at the grocery store later today. Grade A boyfriend. Actually, if you knew anything about August, you know that's her one food. My one food is tomatoes. Her one food is mashed potatoes.
Thanks
Chat.
for the
I
content,
thought that
love
you guys
sign.
were going to call me out when I had bad takes. I don't understand. We just agreed on this a minute ago. You would call me out when I had bad takes. Jesus! Gmail, thank you for the 4 months. Big Pikachu, thank you for 16. What up, Sam?
Okay, this has got to be my last one since I'm not getting paid during the government shutdown.
You're gonna get back paid, right?
Silent, please.
Right? Smile?
Science.
Calling out that chat for not immediately calling you out is kind of a really bad take, Mr. Streamer. Mods! Give that guy a sub. Did you actually drown as a kid? I did, yeah. Chat is going to say no, but I did get held underwater until I passed out and then had to be resuscitated with the help of a lifeguard. I don't know if I died or not. I was like 6. Oh, I deleted their message instead. Oh. Mainly a stash. Thank you for the 10 subs. Appreciate that. These subs to the Cluck. Jesus Christ. Cluck has passed 300. Were you also at the insurrection? Some say in spirit, you know? No, I was not. Am I a landlord? I was a landlord for 2 weeks. When I was buying this house, the people that were living here, like 3 weeks. 3 weeks. The people that were living here didn't move out for 3 weeks after I bought it from them. So technically they had to sign a lease. I rented out a house to a gay couple for $0.
He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the
Once a landlord, always a landlord. And then you evicted them with no notice. I still talk to them occasionally. Mostly when they accidentally deliver a package to our house for their kid. Because they were moving out of this house because they were a gay couple having a kid. It was so cute. Anyways. You call yourself a landlord? No, chat calls me a landlord. Technically, by definition, they did have a rental agreement and, like, put down a security deposit that they got back. But it was just for, like, security reasons. They trashed my house. Hunt, thank you for the 5. On the Sliance. Jesus Christ. It's so crazy how they're all staying so even. Oh, it's 305. Sorry. What do the numbers mean? This is how much money chat has given me. Being a streamer is easy on some days. This is a Monday stream. I asked my Twitch rep if I can show you how much the Twitch channel makes. Let me see if they've messaged me back. They have not. I asked them straight up. So if I can be straightforward and show you, I'll show you.
One.
Hold on, let me send a follow-up to them.
You heard it here first. Frost Prime evicted a gay couple with zero notice.
Based landlord moments.
I lied. This is my last one. We don't like liars around here. Unless it's because they're giving me money. Then they're pretty cool. Watcher can come back. The Watcher can do it. Frost took a home from a gay couple having a kid. They needed a bigger house. This house is not conducive to starting a family. It's not a family home. This is like this home. I mean, honestly, you could have a pretty nice family here, but this is like a hosting home.
So we've almost given 1K on voting.
Yeah.
Big 80, baby.
Swag, Daddy McGee. Thank you, the 80. 100 bits on the Watcher, short. Chat won't, or Twitch won't let me buy more bits. Take this away from the defect.
Minus defect.
Which also takes money away from me. So now I earn less today. We can minus? You can always minus, yeah.
Oh yeah, defect for this and my previous 100.
Nice. Song's a jam.
Defect, please.
As soon as this hype trend's over, it locks in. Oh, that was 2 subs to take off the silent herd. Stjans, thank you for the 2 months.
I think we need to call out Frost for evicting a gay couple with no notice.
They've called me out since the second I bought the house 2 years ago. I've been called out for that.
That previous one was 300 bits, not 100 bits, so with this 100 it's plus 3 defect. Minus defect for 1.
Okay. Steejans with plus 5. I don't remember what character they go to. You got to tell me. There's too many people giving. I think my plus 5 already counted, so don't. Steejans is so honest. So I'm just going to give him a plus 1 just for shits and giggles. How many subs for you to go do the laundry?
Frost, I'm calling you out. I think it's unfair to rely on us to call you out when you should be able to hold yourself accountable. -1 for Frost, +1 for defect.
Drunk Hades, they've been 17 months.
Hi Frost, minus defect PLS.
No, I'm not doing a laundry stream. So we have all donos with their messages put straight into a spreadsheet? Probably. Yeah. But then you would have to include it in the dono instead of like when people gift 5 subs. Right? Like, they can't put TTS with their gifted subs.
What song is this? Sounds fun.
This song is called Up for the Ride by Cassette Beasts. It's the Cassette Beast soundtrack, but it's Up for the Ride. Oh, last second. Oh, the war. Wait. It's cut off. It's cut off. So I need to tally it up. Nope, VGD subs did not count.
Defect.
Neither did Steejans. Steejans and VGD, you were too late. Okay, it's 2 on the silence. Snapdragon, where do you want yours? They want on the silent as well. Silent takes it. Silent takes it. Because that was... Gear is here. That's not a scam. You were too late. Joe Nathan, even 16 months.
Hey Frost, hope that you're doing well. Love your shit, my guy. Less than 3 Frost bit.
You were too late. It is what it is. It's not a scam. You tried to time it with the end of the hype train, and you just mistech'd. That's like you're falling down to the ground as a character in Smash, and you gotta press L or R right as you hit the ground in order to tech it and get up. But you mistime it, and now you're just laying on the ground looking like a bozo. You try to do a slow get-up attack, you're over 100%, it's raid, I sit next to you, I shield out, and then I charge an up smash after when you're during your stuck frames. Dumbass. Scammed, will not be giving any more money to Frost until I inevitably do, probably tomorrow.
That silent attack has to be some kind of war crime. I will not stand for this. I am bringing them to the International Court of Justice.
Hey, it's me. I'm a judge in the International Court of Justice.
I give 10 at start of the run.
You did say that. You did say that. I think there was one mod that I wanted to turn on today. Can I see what mods I just recently subscribed to? What was it? There was one that I wanted to... Oh, it was, I think it was... Yeah. No, I actually don't think there was one. I think I wanted to turn one on, but then I decided against it. So no new mods today. Except a skin. I did turn on a skin. No, we're not playing with 5% Lizard Tail. If someone gives me a sub, I'll give 5 subs. Type shit. Did you update the Abests mod? Ooh, I should check that, actually. You're right. I should update that. They usually auto-update, but sometimes they don't. An update base mod just for shits and giggles. Shay, thank you for the 5 subs. Relic collection. Curses and statuses. Base creatures. Creature relics. Alright, that should be good. Alright, everybody type pause champ until you hear the Slay the Spire sound that we all love and makes you nut whenever you hear it.
Oh shit, we got an ad break? Sweet. Good. Good ad break. Perfectly timed ad. I'm gonna go pee. Chat, if you guys play a song on the ocarina, I'll give 10 subs. Play me a song and I give 10 subs. How'd it go?
You'll get him next time, kid. You'll get him next time, little bud. Okay. It's a good thing you guys picked the silent today. Because I only had a skin for the silent today. BAM! It's actually really nice, so shout out to, honestly, Mayor Mew Mew for
I'm definitely
stoking
not
the-
late. Can I put these on Hornet Silk song?
Yes. Thank you for Mayor Mew Mew for stoking the flames of the silence, the silent party, you know? What the fuck is that? It's YouTube on their high horse. Chat, one in the chat if you're brand new here and you've never
Darn
played
if
Slay
I
the
knew
Streamer
I'd have
before.
gone silent as well.
Well, Gears, you always got to expect the unexpected, right? Maybe we make an iron cuck skin. If it's your first time ever playing Slay the Streamer, it's really simple. Anytime there's somebody to vote for on screen, all you got to do is type the number to chat of what you want to vote for along with the hashtag pound sign or the number sign. You do have to be in Twitch chat in order to vote, unfortunately. So if you're in YouTube chat, you are in the chair, as you can see. But if I just talk too fast and you don't really understand what I'm saying, just follow what the rest of chat is doing. Your goal is to kill me as fast as possible. I currently owe chat... How many copies do I owe? Is it 17 or 18 copies that I owe you guys? But if you kill me and slay the streamer, I owe you an additional copy. It's 18. I owe chat 18 copies of Slay the Spire 2. When Slay the Spire 2 comes out.
You in a chair?
It's not going to be me in a chair. It's not going to... But yeah. I owe 18 copies of Slay the Spire 2 as of now. I don't like voting. I just like watching. Maybe you could find yourself fitting in on YouTube. Wait, what the hell? There's like 1,000 sneaky strikes and a tactician. This deck is like insane. What the fuck? I have no block cards. Whenever you attack a single enemy, other enemies can't be attacked until it dies. That's fine. That's actually fine. I said the last time I got this, and then it was really bad, and I... Oh. Okay, okay. No, this is fine. No, this is fine. I can do this. Shut up.
If you're wondering where the usual cuck chair is, I'm actually sat on it while August is with her mechanical boyfriend. The defect...
See, I'm good.
All in on Believer.
I'm good.
Remember, guys, no block cards.
I'm good. I'm fine. Hey, don't be talking to each other through TTS. Talk to each other through Twitch chat. Talking with TTS is to talk to me. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
Don't this up, Twish.
It's so weird that the pirate doesn't curse. It's so weird. I don't get it.
Remember, guys, I have no block cards.
It doesn't sound like something I would say. Honestly, it really doesn't sound like me.
All right, waiting on the stall there. Agent Sean was tobacco bait. Chloe Gating with Sturm and Rain.
Type shit. Good job, Casual Joe. Setup? Yeah, chat. I don't want you to give me block cards. Because it's all a setup.
Tristan Pirates are owned by Disney now. It makes perfect sense they don't swear.
True, actually.
This is going quite well.
Oh my god, chat, don't type #2 in chat. Damn, I would freaking hate that, man. God, I would hate it so much. Ugh, I'm just getting so angry thinking about it. God. Grr.
Don't worry, friend, we won't.
Thanks. Holy shit, I'm not infinite here. What the hell? "17 people did ... Yeah, I got 17 simps in chat. Thoughts? Jealous? Good thing I don't have hubris. You know what I'm saying? Good thing I don't have a good hubris. Chad, I think he's infinite. That's why Chad has to give me cards. They have to give me cards, but then they have to not give me cards to synergize or block or make me come or whatever. You know?
Yeah, I am jealous. But I'm trying to work on that.
Good for you. Good for you. Whenever an enemy dies, gain 5 temporary strength. Every time you play 5 attack cards in a single turn, gain 1 accuracy. Like for shivs? The first time in combat, you have 10 cards in your hand, gain 3 strength. I can do that. I do that almost every single combat. I do not want to doubt. Thank you, though. Relic description's not working. I need to get, I think I need to get somebody to custom make me one. It usually will tell you the names of the relics now, but they won't tell you the descriptions. And it's something I need to fix. Start of combat, apply 1 vulnerable. Add 2 blesses to your deck. A little bit of blesses. Nah, I'll take a bag of marbles. That's fine.
Bailey,
thank you for the 9 months. I've been trying to get better at, like, the end of every act, just telling what the relics do. Yippee! God, I love the yippee. Nothing beats a little yippee. Oh, you guys, you think you can trip me up with the guy that you need block cards for? I go infinite, motherfuckers. Try me. Try me. Thinking of Frost while I'm clipping my toenails. This gives me strength, but I don't think I need it. But I also don't really need my HP right now, do I? I don't know. I feel like I could take this. This gives you a demon form on turn 2, so then you start getting strength on turn 3. Pretty simple. Pretty simple stuff. Okay, I have to attack this guy forever. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Ah! Holy shit, he's kind of cracked. I do like crack. Big fan. Big fan of crack. Where am I going on the map? I could go this way and get this shop. It's not a bad idea. Upon pickup, choose one of 3 skills. Start each combat with it in your hand. Start of combat, deal 2 damage to a random enemy for each attack in your deck. Whenever you exhaust the card, gain 2 block next turn. I don't know if I get to pick this or if chat gets to pick this. I get to pick it. I do get a relic here. I'll take it. Wait, it does count as one of my opening cards, which is annoying. But it'll be fine if I can get any sort of upgrade to my hand. Just means that it's something we're looking for now. OMG, it's me. Hi, chat. You're fucking dead. How does it feel? It was you. Oh, man. Oh, man. And killed instantly. Yeah. Welcome to an early Slay the Streamer deck before I get flooded with 30 plus cards. That's how it works, man. Chat doesn't like any of these cards. They recognize how good expertise is. I think chat a year ago would give me expertise here. And then they'd get fucked. Chat is like Tony Stark. They learn from their mistakes. Smart. Smart. Gain 4 turns and 8 block at the end of your turn every 5 turns. Start of combat, summon a creature. Gain a charge whenever enemy dies. Okay. I don't know what the snake does, but I kill a lot of people. Summon, deal 10 damage. Sacrifice, deal 25 damage to a random enemy. That's really good. What? I'm the Reptomancer. And it also gives me an extra card in my opening hand for my Gamba. I wonder what happens when I upgrade it, though. Is that a bag of holding? I'm playing with my Poro. Look at him, he's so happy. He's just a little guy. At the start of your turn, summon a creature. Oh, so I'm going to get 10 damage or plus 25 every turn, but I have to kill enemies to get it back. Oh. Whenever an enemy attacks you, deal 6 damage back to them. At start of turn, add a random colorless card to your hand. Or draw an additional card during elite and boss combats. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. So, yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's not unlimited every combat getting a billion free damage. Makes sense. Typing up the shit. Does this scale? I don't think this... Does this... No, that just does 25 raw. It doesn't scale with vulnerable, which is interesting. I didn't pay attention the last time we had it in our hand. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. Ruh-roh. I appeared to... Am I dead? Wait, I'm not infinite. Uh-oh. Oh. At least I have my demon form. Yeah, dude, I should have taken the fucking demon form. I sniffed a piece of gum. Am I going crazy? Yeah, I get 6 hits and I deal 18. 6 times 18 is not enough. I wanted to chew the gum because it's my nervous tick. But then I realized I shouldn't chew gum on stream. So I just took a big whiff of it. That's so bad. Wait, if I get 3 strength... Why no chew on stream? Make noise into the microphone.
Just use your lizard tail.
Oh. Even at like 7 times, it's not enough. Or even at Yo, what up, Patty? Yeah, the missing 35 HP sucks a lot. Does that trigger my thing to have full hand here? It does. Good. I didn't know how that worked. Yeah, I was literally taking the fucking dragon
You better
sword.
play another with all the donos from today. We want more copies of SDS2.
I will play another, but I don't owe you a copy if I lose. What scam? Chat. See, this is why I don't want to play another then. That's why I don't play. That's why I don't want to play another then.
But if you lose next one, you owe 2.
No, I said no. No.
Double or nothing then.
No, I said if I lose the next one, I don't owe. I'm sorry, I don't owe you anything for losing the next one. Not if I lose the next one, I don't owe. I owe you one for losing this. You guys are reading it wrong. I'm saying we play one more for funsies. We play one more for funsies. Or you go double or nothing. So we go 2 or 0. You guys want a little double or nothing. You guys want a little double or nothing on it. So it's either I owe 2 or I owe 0. What the fuck is funsies? Those are struggling times out here for us streamers, you know? Yeah, 22 times 6 isn't enough, is it? Because 25 times 6 is 1 off lethal, yeah. Damn, man. Maybe if we just keep reshuffling our deck over and over and over again. Maybe if I just hold chat hostage. And I never let them out. Maybe then they will give me the ability to not owe them any copies of Slay the Spire 2. He's pulling a Doctor Strange. Twitch chat, I've come to French kiss.
That won't work, Frost. We're not stuck here with you. You're stuck here with us for evil.
That's how you see it, huh?
Chat, remember when I said I go infinite? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I actually am infinite now, though, is the problem. I fucked up last turn.
Maybe the kazoo could help.
It just called me a pussy through sound effects. At least you have a lot of energy. You meaning to tell me the block cards are vital? See, dudes, I could keep this going on forever. Now, do you guys want to make a deal, or what are you doing? I'm just flipping it around. I'm just playing with it at this point. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm hearing is we bloated the deck enough to stop a T1 Infinite.
All right. Double or nothing. It's actually crazy how close we are to finishing it off, too. Like, genuinely, we were one hit off. If I didn't take the fucking dragon sword handle, dude. Ah! Stud, thank you for the 16. I think it was Ironclad was second, right? So we're playing
to Mr. Landlord. Please turn the water back on, Mr. Landlord.
No. I think Ironclad was second, wasn't it? 1 second, let me rewind. Chat saying defect. I'm gonna wait. We're waiting for the official decision. We're waiting for the official decision. Okay, Armadillo, the moderator, the person that we trust. Don't need to yell at me. We're rewinding the tapes. Trust our referees here. Okay, this isn't American football. Defect won by $4. See? We're good. We're fine. Let's run it. If I win this, I owe you no copies at all today.
You're playing Hornet, just get them on the run back.
Oh, it's not the Hornet, I'm playing the defect. Hornet's only for the silent because they use a little dagger.
So we just get the same boss swap, right?
No, I don't think it's the same boss swap, no. All right.
Three kazoo presses, please.
Trying to give me the hey look and not see any attack cards, aren't you? I'm too locked in for that.
Frost, you thought we messed up our tech on the hype train, but we knew we would get to see Hornet skin and a defect run anyways.
Right. Gain 1 energy at the start of a turn. The first card you play each turn exhausts. That doesn't seem that bad. Right? I don't think. As a trade-off? Because I can just like play a power maybe. Or a card that exhausts.
Damn, my gamble didn't work. Imagine it was the same boss swap toe.
What? That was the same boss swap? How did that happen? Are we skip gang now? You think you can outdo me like that, Chad? Hmm? You think that the skip gang will win this day? Who decides that? How do you get cards now? Oh, I can still get cards. I can do it. Take a little gold now. I could get a card right now, idiots.
Fucking dumbasses. I could take a card right now, and you couldn't stop me. Think about that. I could get a second card. He's outsmarted us. You're goddamn right I have. And don't forget it. I'm always one step ahead. Don't ever think that I'm not. Chat, oh no, he's getting cards. Holy shit, man. He's gonna forget about the shredder. What, do you think you can distract me successfully enough that I forget about the relic that I have like I have multiple times in the past? Not gonna happen, because chat is always far less distracting on the second run. See, I knew to throw the first run so that I could then challenge you to a second run like I did in the YouTube video earlier today, knowing that by doing that, I would now, in a way of a sense, be the victor of the game run.
Frost, look out, there's a kazoo, you should play attacks first.
It actually works in my favor in this fight, doesn't it? So I can get rid of some skills. -7. It was to get off genetic, but yeah, maybe. Can chat resist a gold card? Can they do that? It's so pretty.
Chat, don't forget to look at them bunnies.
Well, about time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail.
Peter Griffin? So to boss combats, all enemies lose 2% of their HP for each event visited. Oh. Okay. I like events. Big fan of events, honestly. Been saying that. Anybody that knows me knows how big of a fan of events I am, you know? Or is the bunny stream at twitch.tv/AugustBuns? He skipped the snorkel? Is that why he drowned as a kid?
Hold strong, me mateys. Offer him no card rewards.
Yeah, didn't do the pirate voice. It was a little weird. A little weird hearing a British man trying to be a pirate. What is this? That one TV show with the gay pirates that I liked looking at because they were hot and gay? So British people can't be pirates? No, those are called colonizers.
Anyone can be a pirate. They don't need the accent, you pirates.
I cooked there. You can't say I didn't cook. What the hell? No, I absolutely ate on that one. Dude, those are all such good cards too. Bottle defragments using work. I mean, my unbottled amplify with that bottle defrag is not doing work, unfortunately. That sucks that you're not getting any cards. I do love the severe amount of people that are voting for skip. Like, you guys could stop at like 30.
But you really need to make sure that I know how much you want to skip every single time. Rounding out to near 80 votes every single time. Every time you play 4 cards in a single turn, a random power in your hand costs 0. Once per combat, when you right-click, dash.
He got a license for the toy end.
The British went in and asked, "Oi, yeah, I got a what the fuck? Shut up." When you lose HP, oh, dude, this thing is just like it delays your damage for a turn, and that shit's OP as hell. Imagine if you had that last run.
Don't bring it up!
Binge puppy.
1 kazoo for every month.
All right, I'll do one next month. No, I don't like the cat. It's antagonizing because I'm allergic. Ooh, should I remove a card from my deck, do you think?
Small history lesson, the British Empire used to actually hire people to do legal piracy on opposing trade ships, like Spanish or French vessels etc., resulting in legal piracy. Slight issue, once these legal pirates became unhappy with their British overlords, they oftentimes resorted to regular piracy and started attacking British ships all the same.
Boom. Scared yet, chat? Huh? Check this out. Ready?
I'm a little poro, short and stout. Here is my keyboard button. Here is my tongue. When you press my head, I click and I clack. Not as scary of you as cat noises. I went to a cat cafe yesterday. It was really cute. Usable only once. At the start of your turn, right click to... at the start of your turn, increase your count by 1. Right click again, block. When you're at below 50% AC, you have additional 3 block. And if you draw a status or a curse, upgrade a random card in your hand. Now, give me the tennis ball. Throw it against the wall. Tennis ball. Throw it against the wall. Bounce. Ba-bounce. Bounce. Ba-bounce. Bounce. Helps me forget about my cancer. Oh.
Wait, he can do that?
He's so desperate for cards. No, they were good cards. No, those were good cards. Shut up. Shouldn't chat vote on shops too? No. That's never how Slay the Streamer has worked ever. That's not a scam! You guys are just yapping, okay? And I'm not just gonna listen to yappers. What up, Cruin's Galaxy Fox? We should be able to pick your route too. And your boss relics, and your relics, and what cards you play at each second of the game. And whether or not the poro sits on your microphone and is really cute and clicky clacks. You prefer lunkers over yappers? No, I prefer yappers. Yappers are dope. I do like yappers. We literally stalled for like, what, 3 hours today? It was sick. Good yap today, chat. I know that we are enemies now, but let's remember a time when we were friends. We should also do the Slay the Spire giveaway if you lose. Chat should be able to control that, too. First power card you play each combat will be played twice. Yes. I don't think I'm going to be adding many attacks to my deck, but yeah, let's take that. Let's take that. Very good. +6 dex. I mean, not dex. The other one. He's cheating. Chad, is it cheating to just be really fucking good at the game? Is that cheating? Yes, says the guy that I'm currently murdering. Shut up, slime.
Perfect boss fight and the focus potion.
You know you want to, chat. You know it'd be so funny if you gave me an echo form. Oh my god, think about how funny that would be. Wait, think about how funny an echo form would be right now. Oh my god, that'd be so funny if you gave that to me. So funny. Damn, we got so many funny people in the chat. 23 funny people? 27 funny people? Oh my god. The dopamine. You just have to vote for it, man. All right. Don't forget, let me read the relics out before you start voting. Hold on, I'm going to let the TTS go through so it's not holding over me. Okay.
Chat. It is not cheating to be good at the game. Hold on, feeling a vibration in my pants. I think it's Exeknar telling me what to do. I mean, it's my cell phone. Totally not cheating here.
Bosses have 50% health, but less rewards. It means that they don't give you rare cards and 1 relic. Upon pickup, regain all HP and 20 mission. Whenever you encounter a food relic, regain all your HP upon pickup. These waffle grants 50 max HP, gain 1 max HP per bullet. This negates where the blue is insane. 1 HP at the start of your turn. Whenever you take unblocked attack damage, gain 1 Okay. You got 15 seconds to vote. Hurry up. Look at how happy of a guy he is, though, man. That little fudge ball is so happy. Brand new Prime sub. Greisel, thank you. Duck ass is in the chat.
Kazoo X3.
Oh, whoops. I think I did not block for enough. Whoops.
Are you sure about that?
That's a lot of damage. I took way too much damage, man. 7 damage this fight? That should not have happened. Stupid mistake. Can they resist? Can they resist? Chat. Claw is like the equivalent of like a white van with candy written on the side of it. Yeah, I'll take the idol. I'll take one potion. This is fine. Okay. Damn, I got a nice 19 card deck. This is pretty good. He's cheating again. Go ahead, prove it. I'm waiting. Prove that I'm cheating. Oh yeah, you can't. What does the heart do? Let me go over all my relics real quick. I didn't have to that act boss, and I should. So, Kazoo, just make sounds.
About time for me to be hitting the old dusty
Paper Shredder. 1 energy, but the first card you play each turn exhausts, so I have to be careful. Bloody Idol. The start of combat, boss combats, all enemies lose 2% HP based on how many events you have visited. Heart Chain just basically delays any damage a single turn. Tennis Ball is every turn it gets one bigger, and then I can use once for that much block for throughout the entirety of the run. First power you play each turn is twice, and then poison on damage plus 1 energy. We need Sergeant Dokes in here. God, I love the Dokes memes, man.
Seems like Frost needs a little birdie wordy for the 3rd stage now. You would be cheating, but you're poly so it doesn't count.
Type shit.
Donald, hey Frosters, thanks for holding on to those files I asked you to. I went ahead and told Pam to bury all evidence we have on your cheating in Slay the Spire.
Donald. God, imagine if Donald was like Donald Duck instead of Donald Trump, and so it was just as funny to fuck up with it, if not more. Yo, Weavers, thank you for the raid, man. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of those, dudes. Oh, what am I? Oh, this. That's what I wanted to do. Be a good April Fool's Day meme that would actually really be funny. Okay. Took a little bit of D here, but it's an elite combat. Got a pretty weak opening hand. It is what it is. Does TTS have Donald Duck? I don't think so. Chat, it's back. Imagine if I played 2 claws at the start of my turn. It played twice. I could play double the claws every turn, man. Think about that. Yo, do Aderna. Give me the tier 1 2.
What's up, Frost? How has chat been?
Pretty good. When you play 3 skills in the same turn, your next attack deals damage equal to your charge.
Chat is brutal for those 2 XSDS2 copies.
It's a little late for that, I think. I'm just gonna take packed lunch, I guess. Just little bits of heals, man. Just little bits of heals over and over and over again. I wonder if it's actually better to play Core Surge there. I don't know.
Easiest combat of my entire life.
JBC, they were the 13 months.
Wow, how good.
Hey, let me check my Discord DMs real quick. Ooh, chat resisting this time? That's actually crazy. The second claw is is better than the first. It goes on and
Say
on.
no to the candy van.
Yeah, you guys really offended that I called it that? Check this out. I farted. But I kind of want some candy type shit, man. And you should be able to have candy. Like, it's really rude of chat to not include you and to get candy. We have ads! Who the hell said that we were going to get ads? Who the hell said that? All right, we'll sit here and wait for a second.
I can take a quick Kettlehead break. Chat, don't forget to go to kettleheadpopcorn.com. Use code FROST at checkouts. Unless you did over the weekend when there was a 22% discount. And maybe if you're like, oh, I missed out on the last discount. When's the next discount happening? Maybe soon. Maybe it rhymes with Shmalo Shmeen, you know? I don't know. But you can also just get 10% off if you need your popcorn right now. I don't know. Ross, I'm doing a Halloween party on Halloween. Any tips? Do the costume contest. That was like the biggest moment of the night. If you're gonna have like over 20 people there, is do a costume contest. Maybe a couple of categories. You know, like one for sluttiest or sexiest or whatever. And it's all, you know, people like one of the people that was almost won was somebody that it was a dude who dressed up as a sexy minion in like really short overalls, and you could see his moose knuckle the whole time. Oh, fucking hilarious. You know, like sexiest, slut, or scariest, most creative, or like fan favorite or something. But like everybody like voted for the costume contest. I went over and I tallied it up. And as I was announcing the costume contest winners, like everybody at the party for the one time throughout the night got quiet. And as I was like a couple of people had like voted for somebody's dog. And I was like, and for most creative costume, we got 2 votes for Podrick. And everybody go, wah! Like it was like so coming together. And it was such a good, like, a moment for everybody that is coming from like all the different friend groups to come together and have a moment together. It was so nice. Because, you know, sometimes if you have like 20, 30 people at your house, it's all from like, you know, you got your work friend group and your IRL friend group and your gaming friend group. And so they might like click off and they might not interact with each other as much as you might hope. Chandra, thank you for the brand new one. But like moments like that are really good. And then just give like stupid little silly little prizes for it. Like we did like, there's a local distillery that's over near Kettlehead called Bear Creek. We went over and just grabbed like a bottle of rum. And so it was like a bottle of rum, and like August and I take you out to dinner to our favorite restaurant, you know. 20 to 30 people? You must have a pretty big house. No, we have a big backyard. Nope. We got a backyard.
My house is like, without the garage, it's like 1,200 to 1,400 square feet, somewhere in there. I'm not sure. I got like 15 to 20 people. Yeah, so just do like 2 costume contests, like scariest and sluttiest or something. If all cards in your hands are attack, your attacks deal double damage. The first attack you play at the start of combat costs 0 and does double damage. At the start of combat, summon a creature. Just Devil Deal? Yes. I don't remember what Devil Deal does, but I'm taking it. I love a Devil Deal. As an Isaac player, we do love a Devil Deal. Yeah. And it gives people motivation to dress up. I love, like, telling people to dress up is one thing, but then giving them a little something, something. Like Keely. I just spit a kernel directly onto my microphone and it bounced somewhere. Keely, you guys saw yesterday at the market. As soon as she heard costume contest and that there would be prizes, she went hard and she made her own Silent Hill costume. She went as the nurse from Silent Hill and she went fucking crazy hard on it. And it was so cool. Uh-oh. Forgot about that. No, I can go out of Wrath. I can go out of Wrath too, don't worry. I don't have to live in Wrath. Nice. Oh, that's good. So I can do this, into this, into this, into this, into that. Very good. Daily reminder to take care of your teeth. Yeah, chat. Go brush your teeth, stinky. Your breath stink. Ew, dude, your breath stinks. Can you highlight Dark Revival? It just revives the creature, so I can just choose to go into Wrath. But hey, it's another card added to my deck. And every single time that I play it, it adds a card to my deck. And then every single time I play the card that's added to my deck, it adds a card to my deck. I got you, Chad. I got you. You little fucking bitch. It's to your hand, not your deck. Shut up, bitch. Whenever you obtain a relic, gain 2 max HP. Killing a boss or elite grants 1 stack of Dark Harvest. During boss and elite fights, gain vigor equal to your Dark Harvest stacks at the start of each turn. Strikes and defends exhaust. I mean, I'm down for 2 max HP every single time that I get a relic. I still think I'll get a few more of those for the rest of the run, probably. Usually, YouTube watcher wanted to come over and ask why you run people over with your Tesla and why are you a mean landlord? Well, the first one just comes with the territory. All right, sorry. The second one comes with the territory. Being a mean landlord, you know? Just how it works. If landlord is mean, you know? Just is the way that it works. Lay of the land, I guess.
Going through some rough stuff and moving at the same time, but dropping in to show my love and appreciation for all the hard work you do. Much love and many waffles.
Well, much love to you too, fam.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Nice. Good fight. Entropic? Good.
Can you explain the tax evasion in arson? Tax evasion?
Love your vids. Back
Plead
to
the
the
fifth.
YouTube voice.
Arson?
3.
Chad just kind of fell in love with fire one day, you know? I got a little pyrotechnics in my community. Dazzled Salt, thank you for the 3 months. And also Bear, thank you for the 17. I appreciate you. You want cards, yeah? Oh no, guys. Don't give me the reprogram. Start of return if you have no lightning, frost, and or dark orbs channeled. Channel a random orb of a missing type. Sorry. Start combat with 3 burns in your draw pile. Whenever you draw a burn, apply 2 burning to all enemies. Every time you take damage, 10% chance to take no damage. Yeah, I'll take a fucking Exa, dude. I'll take a fucking Exa. It's just free orbs every turn? Orb. That's sick. Good. That's a good orb, dude. I like orbs. Yo, they give the 1,000
I don't know if
ZX.
this has been mentioned, but when Slay the Spire 2 drops, are you going to do a subathon for it?
Yeah. I always say that I want to do a Kai Cenat style subathon, but I know that that has like a bit of a different meaning now. But I want to do a subathon where it's not a begathon, but how Kai Cenat, like, every day would have different people on his stream. Kind of want to do something like that. Where it's like a long, extended subathon type stream, but every day, like, I'll have, like, on a different person and we'll do some Slay the Spire 2 stuff together, or, you know, get their opinion on the game. So we're all going to come to your house and sleep in your living room? Not quite that, no. Are you going to teach Gavin Newsom Slay the Spire 2? Bargalargle, thank you for the 35.
Ooh, YouTube gets a cuck horse?
It's their high
I'm
horse.
kinda jealous.
Do you get it? Do you get it? It's their high horse. We laughed when we saw that originally. We went, so kind of like a Tonight Show type thing? Yeah, like a little late night TV. Exactly.
A hype train has begun.
Yo, Hood's Marauder, thank you for activating the hype train, dude. What the hell? What do the kids say today? What the helly? Honestly, anytime I hear my friends at IRL say what the helly, I cringe. I cringe hard, man. Like, Claire says what the helly all the time, and every single time it's just... Oh, really? This, you want... I don't think you're that cool for saying that, actually. Unk status for real, for real? Wait, you guys think so? You think that's some unk status shit? My younger brother Cameron had his birthday last week, and I couldn't do much for it because he was uni halfway world away. He's the one who got me Slay the Spire. Been watching your content. You're actually amazing. Yo, thank you, Hoods. And happy belated. Happy belated to your brother. Oh! Alright, now we can all type shit, probably. Thank you, Xeox, for the 25 gifted subs, dude. What the hell?
Wait, are we on a treasure train right now?
Oh my god. Wait, it's 35% off. $35% off 5 gifted subs or more. Jesus. We've been telling you. Yeah, but to think that I listen to you guys is like, you know, embarrassing to think that I would ever do that. Gear us with another 10 subs.
Got him. Another perfect boss fight, 2 in a row. Come on, Jack, keep skipping cards, man. Keep skipping them. Xeox with 50 fatties. Steejans with the 5 gifted.
Holy fuck. I got excited because my Kettlehead order got shipped, but then I remembered I have to wait for my partner to bring it across the border into Canada for me in like a month. Wait, you ordered it to your partner's house? That's awesome. Dude, it'll actually keep so well too. They're all like vacuum sealed. It'll keep so well. That's amazing. Wow, dude, if you just got a gifted sub, from anybody right now, just use one of your new emotes, whatever one looks shiny and like your favorite, to just say. T-Guy, weren't you my top gift of the week last week? All right. Thank you. What the fuck? Can we celebrate those 50 subs with another 10 gifted? Maybe.
Love the content and I need to see more of August describing the cards of the other characters.
Yes.
Also, I wish I could get Kettlehead in NZ.
I know. Soon. Soon, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to make this brand go worldwide, man. I really am. I'm trying. We've had 2 level 12 hype trains today. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if my manager has still not gotten back to me. I'm trying to see if I can just like raw share to you guys income numbers. Seahawks with another 10 subs. Jesus. Like I want to start these things, but I don't want to take away by having to ignore you guys.
Can we get a yippee on the kazoo for all the subs?
That's kind of the same thing. That's Terry Crews, baby. We love Terry Crews. Zed! Thank you for the 5 subs. Jesus.
No more gifts from me this evening. I still have to be careful with me money.
Yeah, be careful. You're going fucking crazy mode. Yeah, we hit a Giga Monday before Slay the Spire even started today. How close are we to the Giga? We are at 7. Oh my god. We're at 15 slots on a Giga. Which is just all the numbers doubled. It's just whatever makes a Giga, just double it.
Greetings Frost and chat. How is the slaying of the hunk going?
Chat slayed me in Act 1 because I'm an idiot and did something stupid. And then they challenged me for double or nothing, and I'm kicking their butt. Photon Star Song, thank you for the 10 subs. Jesus Christ. Are you guys going for like a fucking hype train record or something? Jesus Christ.
just 3 slots now on the bit side of things.
You doing okay, Bubby? I heard a cough. Did you get a little hair in the back of your throat? Come here. Hi. Hello.
Honk the kazoo.
That's a good one. We got a yippee. Love that for me.
Does it do the freeze frame for 2K bits still? I don't think so. I don't think so, because people have given 2K bits today. I think it probably does it for 35. Maybe it did. It probably does it for 3,500. Let me check. Oh no, it does do it for 2,000. I should set that to 35. It should not be 2,000.
Can I fill your slot?
You can, Che. You can absolutely, yeah. Fill me up. First time participating in Slay the Streamer after watching all the YouTube hype. And you came in on one of the wildest days. I literally cannot... Gears, thank you for giving this up. I cannot continue because chat is stalling. What a violent yippee. Steve Chance, thank you for the 7 subs. Mid-game stall after a 3-hour stall. You think that we're stalling? Oh, you just want me to continue right now and then immediately get interrupted and you guys can't see what I'm reading out? This is beautiful. Chat, you're beautiful. Nontheist, thank you for 2 months.
Pay rent.
Hey.
I have watched literally all the Slay the Streamer content on you, so I need to get my fix straight from the source. Frost hype.
Thank you. What the hell is that? This is a cry in the shower day. It's all just up to me now what soda I want in that shower. I'm thinking root beer. If it keeps going, I think we're going to run out of people to subs to. We're at 5,900 subs on Twitch. And I have 133,852 followers. I don't think I'm going to run out anytime soon. Sundog! Thank you for the 10 subs. J Fart, thank you for the follow. Somebody give that guy a sub if they're not already one. Probably followed though because they got gifted a sub.
What kind of root beer are we talking?
A&W Zero Sugar. It's the best Zero Sugar one I've had.
Are you going to eat pancakes in the shower as well? Honk,
No.
honk, honk.
Not a big pancakes in the shower type of guy. Wait, hold on. There's a Kettlehead question. Which Kettlehead flavor do you suggest I'd get for the divorce meeting with the mayor? What? A divorce meeting with a mayor? Probably some truffle. Probably the truffle pop, honestly. BBC could go well as well. That's like a news station. Ooh, true. Admiral Nip, thank you for the 6 subs.
What is your favorite Kettlehead flavor and your favorite beta art?
Sour cream and dill and disarm. A&W root beer 0 Kettlehead flavor when? I'd actually go crazy. A root beer float. Wait, root beer float? Root beer float popcorn would be insane, but I don't know how you would make that. Mayor Mew Mew, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That would actually be insanely tasty. You said enough for today? That is true. You did. You're going back on your word. Didn't we bully Frost into raising the freeze frame from 4 to 7? Yes. Chat did do that. They said we want to pay more money for the same thing.
What is your second favorite Kettlehead flavor and your favorite 1950s period piece?
I would say second favorite is probably white cheddar sriracha, and I think all periods are beautiful because women are beautiful, so... Oh, give me a kazoo 3 times. Ooh, you got a double Minecraft. That's crazy. Orange creamsicle Kettlehead. I don't think orange would go well with popcorn. That's me. Maybe. But I do think creamsicle could go well. I don't know. Have you played Silksong? We did a 24-hour Silksong when it first came out. Does Treasure Train stack with the happy hour discount? No, it's the same discount. Dude, I'm just chilling until you guys are done. I don't want to interrupt you. I just joined. What's the relics you got going on? The relics are chat hitting a level 16 hype trick.
Hello, Frost. Hello, chat.
Flazy,
I'm
they
out
were
of
3
the
months.
loop. What bits are currently funny?
Right now we're saying type shit a lot. That one's pretty good. Telling me I don't have balls is pretty good still. That one's definitely holds a lot of weight. Telling me that I have lizard tail no matter what. That one's good. That one's really funny. Everybody likes that one. I fuck couches. Right. Yeah. Tommy Dog is British is a pretty funny one. Yeah. Did 6-7 skip this chat? No. I think we're just a little too old for it to like catch on crazy hard. But when we had Kylan on stream, my NFL player friend, I have friends with an NFL player, by the way. Just a little humble brag. Whatever. He really likes 6-7, so he kept doing it. So people do it on my stream because Kylan likes it. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs as well. And Irons, thank you for the 2,000 bits. 2 slots left on the Giga Monday. The fuck is that? It's a part of the lizard conspiracy government. That's why he always has it. Oh, I didn't know. Jolie at TFT, thank you for the 2 months. What's
Subbing
up?
myself so I don't steal someone's hard-earned gifted.
True. No, you're instead with your hard-earned Bezos bucks. Are Mondays always this crazy? No.
I'll donate
Mondays
another
are
50
okay.
if you explain the relics. I joined late.
Sure, absolutely. Kazoo just makes noises. It's always here. 1 energy, the first card you play each turn exhausts, so I have to pay attention to that. Bloody Island, you know what that does. At the start of combats, all enemies lose or at the start of boss combats, all enemies lose 2% of their HP for every event that you've been to. Heart Chain just basically says all damage that I take goes to next turn. So I just don't take damage on the turn that I take damage. This is a usable only once relic. Every turn it gives me 1 more, and then I gain 1 block for every turn that I don't use it. And it's only once I can use it. So 1 time I get 60 block. The first power you play each combat is played twice. This is 1 energy, but when I take damage, I get poisoned. Heal 4 HP whenever you enter an event room. The Devil Deal is what gives me the little Wrath guy. The little Wrath guy, you'll see him. He just makes me turn into Wrath, but then I can also go out of Wrath. Whenever you obtain a relic, gain 2 max HP. And then this summons orbs if I don't have a specific type of one. It always gives me the orb that I don't have. Too late for the hype train, but still very much appreciated, you sexy fuck. So I think you may have paid full price for that. Sorry. Scammed. I hope they gave that to you. I hope they gave you the discount on that. Worth the full price? Thank you, friend. Anyways. Chat, it is time for us to finally look at these fucking relics. Cards that exhaust when played don't. Cards that do not exhaust when played do. After playing 13 cards, you gain an additional energy each turn. Draw an additional card each turn and gain 1 bleeding. This happens for every 66 card played. What the fuck? Start each combat with a cost 0 power in your draw pile that gives you 1 energy per each turn. Wait, those 2 relics are both just insanely confusing. Cards that exhaust when played don't. Cards that do not exhaust when played do. Oh, God. Wait, do I lose them? No, because I have 2 genetic algorithms. Wait, chat. 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 Chat, I have 2 genetic algorithms. And now they're infinitely stacking. Are you dumb? Or are you stupid? Wait, can I never sacrifice this? Or is it just play equals sacrifice? How does this work? Ha! It still works, you idiots. Wait, I'm taking so much damage. What the hell? I just have to kill this turn. If I can win the fight this turn. I don't think I can, though. Ow. Wait. Am I already here? Wait. Why did those exhaust? Because I'm playing them first. Oh, they still exhaust if I play them first. I'm a bozo. Wait, do I have any way to damage this guy? I have a ball landing. We're good. We're chilling. Wait. But if I play it first, it then doesn't exhaust because it's supposed to exhaust. So then it doesn't exhaust. Ha! Wait, I'm the smartest man on the planet. Uno reverse. What happened to Skip Gang? Oh, no, reprogram is fine. Because I can't play reprograms. So they give me those. That makes sense. I agree with chat that they should give me reprograms. Okay. This relic just says play cards in the order 1, 2, and 3, and then you get a random buff. Glowing Tesseract? No, thank you. Chat, if you gave me Apotheosis, it wouldn't exhaust, and I would just have to I would just play it over and over and over again. It'd be so bad. Think about it, how bad that would be. Whoa. Actually fucked if you don't get a Hello World. No, not fucked. This gives me orbs that deal damage. And then I have non-exhausting genetic algorithms. And as long as I just like play a hologram before then, or something else that's supposed to exhaust. Because like, I'm going to try this out right here. Does this claw exhaust? Okay, it still does. Good to know. We've got to learn these things, man. If that doesn't exhaust, I don't leave Wrath. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, really bad. Oh no, that's really, 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 really bad. Oh no, that's really bad. Oh, that's really fucking bad, man. That's not good. That is not good. Nope. Don't think that's good, by the way. Still don't think that's good. Update. Tristan, do you think that's good? Nope, I don't. I do not think that that is good. Avoided the damage, though, idiots. Avoided the fucking damage.
Can I get a yippee on the kazoo?
No, you can't. You can get a goat laughing at you. Yo, Frost Prime. Was that your voice I heard? Thanks, Chad. I am the goat.
Three tries for the yippee.
Yar.
You got a yar, not a yippee. Hate to play my cards so early, but... What's that hat? Make the Spire great again? Removes the Awakened One's wokeness. The Awakened One is no longer woke. The Unwoken One. Not even gonna look at the relics before I skip. It makes me sad if there's a good one. I have to play this first. Like, that's so important for me to play that first. Holy shit.
Is Vortex the one that exhausts?
Yeah. Well, this exhausts and then also this exhausts. They both are kind of dealing in the same realm. Okay, it could still attack me next turn. Look at this draw, man. I'm going crazy mode, I know. Wait, how do I win this fight? Oh no, I have no orbs. Wait, how do I do this? Okay, I need now. I need like, fuck. Shit. Oh God. Shit. 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 Oh, I can't get rid of it! But I'm fine, because then I can do this. Done. Right?
One more yippee for the road.
The goat is laughing at me now.
Time to core up the copies. Smile plus 3 kazoos.
They don't kazoo afterwards.
Triple or nothing.
No, I cannot do triple or nothing. I have D&D later. I can't do triple or nothing. I can't do triple or nothing. I can't even do Lunky. I can't even... You guys exhausted your Lunky time with that. Worth, honestly. Worth. Yeah, I have D&D in 3 hours. 2 hours and 45 minutes. So I need to go do stuff for the day. And then I have D&D. And then right after D&D, I go to bed. So if you are new to the stream, I do stream D&D. It's on this channel or on twitch.tv/BubTalks. So I will be live in about 3 hours for D&D. But it'll just be D&D. Can't talk to chat. Can we learn about your income? I do not have a message
Have fun
back.
sounds like a lot of fun.
Let's just say between... Let's just say that between everything that has happened today on both Twitch, YouTube, and
Giga
normal
Monday
donos.
Before you go.
Is it really? Is that really giga? Is that giga? So I'm not telling you how much I earned on Twitch. I'm just telling you how much I earned today. You know? I'm just telling you how much I earned today.
My first Slay the Streamer stream and I took down the goat.
It was like
GG.
2,100, which again, that is not a normal day. Here, I can show you the graphs. I can show you the graph. Let me show you this graph. Jack, can you tell which day is today?
Can we get the receipt?
And that graph might not even be updated because sometimes it takes like 20 minutes to update. But can you tell which day is today? No, the receipt's been bugged for a minute. It's because
No.
Which day is today? So for those asking, these are Mondays, right? Monday. Usually my highest earning day of the week, but not usually this. Not usually that. So yeah. If you have any love left to give, either you can throw it at the bunny stream. I'm going to raid you guys over there right now. We run a bunny rescue, and you guys just leaving the bunny stream open is the only way that we ever ask you to support, but you're more than welcome to drop a Prime sub over there, something like that.
Graph.
Or later on during D&D, if you gift subs to Bub, so you have to give it on his channel, twitch.tv/BubTalks, you can give us luck rerolls during our D&D game to help us out so that we can re-roll any of our rolls that we might want to if we get a negative roll that could impact the story and possibly kill one of our other party members. I've never done that. I have never killed any of my party members. It wasn't on purpose. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow if I don't see you later today for D&D. Thank you all for an amazing day. Today is insane. Today was insane. I am going to go cry in the shower. But we had a Giga Monday. That's fucking nasty. All right. Yeah. What about bad luck rerolls? If any of you go over and give Bub 10 gifted subs for a luck reroll today, and you say that I'm here, Squid, I'm literally rating right now. Squid, I'm rating literally right now. Squid, she doesn't check the damn streams to see if it's time to raid a streamer or not. Anyways, you guys go to my bunny rescue. I run a bunny rescue. And if you leave the bunny rescue open, that's all we ever ask that you do to support. So go say hi to some bunnies. Go say hi to some bunnies. Wait, Armadillo's doing the shout out, made it so I can't raid now. All right, tell me when the raid went through. Okay, I can do it now. Bye!